Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Despotsini, Mastermaticus, J-Chan, Antiwian, Not Delusional, Casario, Broad Metalluck 2, Vance Lightning. Hello, hello, and welcome, welcome one and all. Realized Brotential continues their adventure. Trash Comps. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is having a lovely Friday evening. I sure am. It's a good day. It's the weekend. Finally, we got there. Got there to the weekend. All right. So, took a day off yesterday. So let's take a moment to reacclimate ourselves with the squad. We've got a solid 11 brother frontline because we were able to get our first card upgrade. What I'm thinking we're going to want to do next with our money is two things. Get another card upgrade. So we're going to be saving up some money for that. We're also hoping to get a new ambition so that we can get our banner. That's going to be one of the things we'll do with our money. And then another is to get another retinue. And I'm thinking that the retinue we want next is going to be the sergeant, the drill sergeant. Now, we don't meet the qualifications at the moment. However, what I might start doing is when we hire bros to consider them to be a part of our squad, we will maybe have a different plan for them other than simply letting them go immediately. Hey Slurgy, how does the non-binary ninja kill people? They slash them. They slash them. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. I get it. I get it. So yeah, I think we're in good shape. We're here in Weissenstat. We've got things we could sell. I wonder why I didn't do that at the end of last stream. I mean, it looks like there's items here to sell. We're in a pretty good place to sell items. I suppose I wanted to do these contracts first. Yeah, that makes sense. Get a little bit better of a sale price and then sell them. Yeah, I think that was probably why. We're gonna need to get more nets here. Sell the strange meat. And may as well go ahead and do that now. Just in case we run into any opportunistic caravan raids. We're gonna be entering the phase of our campaign where we're gonna be cosplaying as conscripts, because they've got some wonderful little helmets that we can dagger down. But we do need nets to be able to do that reliably. And so, I think let's go ahead and do this return stolen item contract. I'm curious. You know, one of the things that strikes me about this mod that's kind of interesting is, you know, Slurgy's only level 6 and has taken part in 41 battles. And in fact, you know, we've got bros who have taken part in basically every single battle since we started campaign. Experience just comes much more slowly in this mod. Thoughts on the new vanilla? Oh yeah. In other big Battle Brothers news, there was a patch for vanilla. And it looks cool. I don't think there's anything in there that's like so exciting that I'm clamoring to get at it. You know, there's a couple new weapons, a new background, but it's still basically gonna play the same. So I think the items look cool. I do think it's weird that they named that axe P-O-L-L-A-X-E, pole axe. I mean, and they even gave an explanation for it. Reasons for the name notwithstanding, the fact that the P-O-L-L-A-X-E can benefit from polearm mastery, whereas the P-O-L-E and then whatever weapon does not benefit from polearm mastery, feels unnecessarily confusing. You just posted your dinner in the Discord? Okay, I do want to see this. Oh yeah, that looks delightful. Not very brothy, but I like what I see. I like what I see. Making a kimchi jjigae? You love to see it. You love to see it. And the poleaxe is only one range? Right. Yeah, right. And the poleaxe is only one range. So to me, that's like levels of confusing that are like, why? I don't know. It's weird to me. It's very weird to me. But the weapon might be cool. Like I don't, you know, I can't comment on that. Like, I don't know. I haven't sat and like crunched any numbers with anything. How goes the refugeeing? Pretty good. The doctor from Frostpunk. So we're just looking to beat up on some thieves here. To arms! You like the design of the two new weapons? Yeah, I mean, it seems like it should be good. I think I like them too. I just don't really, I don't know. Don't know much to feel like I know what opinion to have. I would need to play with them. They added the Ned Stark sword. Yeah, they did add, and they also added a new, like, essentially decapitator class or character. You like the executioner sword design-wise, but you don't like that you buy it since it looks more like something you'd get off of Chosen. Now, is that item not one that would come on the new Brigand Executioner? Sorry, I hope that like people aren't expecting no spoilers from the new patch content. But there's a new enemy too, the Brigand Executioner. And to me, a lot like that specifically feels very Reforged inspired, perhaps. Not that it wouldn't have been a natural thing to do anyway, but yeah, I don't know. The items look cool. It's kind of interesting that there was a two-handed dagger. That wasn't something that I had anticipated. You're not sure, but you saw it in shops? Sure. Yeah, that would be expected. Was it just at a normal northern weaponsmith, I assume? Or was it specialized for some reason? Like, for example, the sword lance is something that you find in the southern weaponsmiths, but not in the north. Ooh, that dog took a dagger to the face. They also said new patches will be quicker, which is quite the time to be alive with new Battle Brothers content. Did they? I must have missed that. I did not know that. Interesting. I wonder what that means. Like, I know what it's saying, but I wonder what it means. You know what I mean? Rare occurrence of an enemy attacking a dog with a bro next to him. Did that happen? Where was that? Did that happen up here? Because this guy attacked the dog. The pickaxe guy? Did he? I was not even paying attention to notice. Huh. Swung twice at the dog. Also, for those who are attempting to play Battle Brothers with mods, you'll want to roll your version back. So you'll want to roll your version back to the previous one. You can do it pretty easily via just the Steam like betas and versions. Shouldn't be too hard to find the menu. Okay, so let's return, and then we're going to do another contract. We'll do the one to look for a location. I did see they added a world map speed into the base game to go above the whatever they had before. You only had quality life mods, which all seem to work still. Really, I heard that MSU, which is like the modding standards and utilities, that all the other mods seem to like sit on top of. I heard that was having problems. S-Doc's S-Doc's weapon type surprised you? Yeah, me too, Dr. Vishnevsky. Me too. Chief Init, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Remnants of the Empire. 6 to 11 tiles to the south. And in fact, we might do that contract and possibly take a peek at the location. That guy does not want me to tell him about it. Faster mods stonks plummeting. Well, it still has the combat speed increase, so no, we're not sending an armored war dog off to do dogfighting. What? What's happening? That was weird. I was not able to path for a moment. MSU won't let any of your mods work. You're playing unmodded vanilla. Only thing you really missed, honestly, is the quick switch to items in your bags. Yeah, that's the tricky thing, is like things that you're used to. Like I have, I honestly can't even remember exactly what mod it is. It's, I'd have to look at that list. Almost got soft luck, yeah. But the one where I'm able to quick swap with the F1 through, you know, F4, that one I would miss. That one I would miss. And I don't wouldn't like not playing with it. I don't know. So, extra keybinds, is that what it's called? Okay. That would make sense. That is kind of literally exactly what it's doing. So I'm thinking about looking at Remnants of the Empire. It is probably pretty unlikely that we're able to do it though, huh? You just recruited an execution or two, and I bet there's some cool events with him. Oh yeah, probably. I would hope so. There might not be though. I do think it's neat that there's a, I think they have what, plus 10% chance to hit the head. So there's a natural flail love story there. Only one way to find out? Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. We should be able to run away. I think our team, nobody's encumbered, right? I think as long as nobody's encumbered, we should be able to. So most likely this is either Ancient Dead or Nomads. 14 enemies. 5 cutthroats. Archer, Slinger. I think we probably don't fight this. There could be a spooky outlaw with a big blade and a penchant for violence. If I had a Kaka, we would be able to determine for sure. But we don't know quite enough information yet. We're not able to fight outlaws, really, yet. Not in meaningful numbers. No, I think we'll run from this. I think this might even be the first... Well, it probably isn't. I was gonna say the first fight that this company is needed to run from. That may not be true though. I'm not sure. But, you know, for as nice as it would be to get those compound bows, if there are outlaws there, I don't want to do it. We gotta remember, we are weak. We are dumb. We are cowards. 14 enemies, there's just something about that number. There is something about that number, isn't there? We'll let Weissenstat know about this location. And I think only our employer will learn where it is, because we want to keep relations good with this town. And now we're gonna sell stuff. And I think we got plenty of Adargas. Any reason to keep that hooked blade? I might hang on to the hooked blade. If we sell it at a later date, I think that's also fine. I honestly think we've got plenty of those weapons. Plenty of hats, plenty of armors. Honestly, we don't need any of this. I'll keep a quiver, just in case like a bow drops. It doesn't really sell for much. Good guy Slurgy won't scam. Oh, I will scam. Sometimes, at least in this case, honesty is the best policy. And we'll double check their recruitment pool to make sure. Yeah, same situation. So one thing we also do want to do to complete our current ambition, and also to maybe get some new better than bros units to place on the battlefield, is to go north and get some warhounds. Might be a good time to start doing that. We could, of course, raid a few more of the caravans from this faction, where we could probably get some money first. Always smart to buy dogs. It is. We're a little low on cash right now, though. So I might pay a visit to El Hadet and the outlying areas, looking for some caravans to, you know, just see what we can get. Pink Unicorn Lover, hello. Are we playing we playing pre-update? Yeah. So the version of the game is still the pre-update one. I didn't even like consider the prospect of. I'm sure that the mods that I'm running are not supported by the most recent version. I'll put it that way. Of that, I am confident. So El Hadet, like, truly does hate us. So there's probably no downside in taking these out. Oh, these say peasants instead of citizens? Used to always say citizens. Was that changed? Peasants are coming right for you. I noticed. They're very violent. Yeah, it's a tough time to be a modder. The Chaucer. Hello. The Chaucer. Hello. I missed. Should have released the dog first anyway. Peasants and citizens are tiered even in the south. Oh, that's right. We did actually see that. Yes. I forgot that that's one of the changes. And ammo's pretty abundant right now, but what about the modding? Oh, just that since there was a patch, that it's tough to be a modder right now. If you've got, you know, mods that people are using. I'm sure the modders will. Yeah, they're pretty good. The modding community is pretty impressive. Okay. Beat up on some peasants. We stole their lunch money. Your mod is working just fine. Oh, I suppose. The dregs? True enough. It's a lot of footprints there. Okay, we've got a cripple we can take a look at here. And what do I see? I see what appears to be a pretty good brother, don't I? Yeah, two-handed rebuke with agile. Mm-hmm. Or two-handed sword. Yeah, pretty good stats. Low HP roll? Not really. That's a pretty average HP roll, actually. You gotta entirely change the way you assess brothers when you're looking at beggars, cripples, and refugees. And this is 43 is like, hey, that's all right. It's pretty healthy, actually. But yeah, I mean, I think this brother actually seems pretty good. The only meaningful downside I see is that, like, I think we pretty much know for sure based on how we would want to use him. We need to get the medium armor per group, but yeah, once you add plus 15 everything, obviously it makes them a lot better, but that's not for a little while. I think we're gonna keep this brother. I think he's actually pretty good. And this is gonna be two-hand RDF INI. Like, you know, basically what I'm mostly looking to do is only look for bros who can essentially fit into the all stat special. The Doomer blocks, LOLO. And yeah, this would be a perfect Flexi Forge bro if it were available, exactly. Unfortunately, we won't have that option. But that's okay. We can still pick up Flexible, and I think this actually is like a pretty good set of perks otherwise. Like, we like seeing Trained, and we like seeing Anticipation, right? So if we have this brother be a part of a duo, again, remember, late game company strategy is going to look something like that. Maybe not exactly like that. But anyway, if we're able to get both Underdog and like Finesse and Anticipation, all those kind of things, we can do some good stuff. Of course, we can do Rebuke. We also have Sweeping Strikes to help with our defenses to improve them even more. There's a lot to like here. Yeah, almost all the perk groups are perfect for that build. Exactly. And I think that's a really good build for, like, very specifically what we want to do. So, should be good. Wow, a perfect bro? I mean, yeah, basically. Yep. He could do On Guard, but he also could, if we wanted, just rely on Rebuke. So, he's pretty good. Yep, two-hand high MDef Rebuke. Exactly. Could do Rebuke or On Guard, and I feel like I'm happy with either. Kriegsmesser Bro also possible. Sure, yeah, if we get Cleaver Mastery, we'll have to kind of look hard at which perks we're able to keep and work with. But yep, that is definitely possible. We'd have to happen to get Cleaver Mastery from Realized Potential, though, since we're going to have to, get the medium armor perk group purchased later on. All right, Armed Courier to Karakon? Definitely not. Did you have to roll back to a previous version? Yeah, I did. So you can just right click on like the the application in Steam, click properties, and then it's like betas and versions or something like that. I can't remember what the menu option is, but just roll it back to the previous version. So silly question, why RDEF but not MDEF? Oh yeah, so I'm putting RDEF kind of as a reminder to myself because the MDEF is like a given. Did your silly messages get sent in the void for the start of stream? The chat window did catch them. I don't think so. Hello, Doomer Blocks. I don't always catch everything from the chat. Some things do escape me. But if you see it in the chat window on screen, then I had the opportunity to see it, to be clear. I do miss some things, though. I do miss some things. Anyway, yeah, so why RDEF but not MDEF? We're going to do lots of melee defense. Melee defense is his primary defensive stat. It's more that these bros are a unique opportunity, Promise Potential specifically, to kind of do the all stats builds that are only limited to like a very small subset of brothers in general. So range defense is just something I'm sort of calling out so that we can gain that benefit from anticipation and so that we can avoid ranged attacks. Are you still alive? You are. You are alive, Corvus, and you're level 6. So you're doing well. Doing really well. The initiative might be a little too high to fit in after MDEF. Melee attack, RDEF, HP, and resolve. Yeah, I mean, we can't choose everything, right? You can only level 3 stats at once. So his initiative, his starting initiative is super high though. So it might be one of those things where we happily take flexible, but maybe we don't worry about taking dodge. Something like that. Right, so I don't think we'll be able to pump initiative, but it's a pretty nice starting value. Obviously, if he had like the Unstoppable perk group, then I think we would like not go on guard, go rebuke, choose the Unstoppable perk to let that improve our amount of AP we can use and initiative. But we won't know until we see whatever perk group we get. But that's like a thing that could happen. All right, so we're not going to do anything here. We're just going to move on. Again, we're going to look for some caravans to beat up on. And if we don't see any, we can just go north from here. But we're hoping, thinking, planning that we will. We want to cosplay as conscripts. We've only got 3 nets in the inventory and then I guess 3 equipped. So that's like 2 caravans worth. Elhadet's going to send out an angry army here soon. The Impractical Executioner Sword being introduced made you rub some brain cells together in agitation. Why agitation? I haven't really... I've looked at the item, but I've not meaningfully thought about the item. You came to discover why axes in vanilla seem bereft of solid identity. Well, yeah, they are kind of. Let's at least quick peek this way. But yeah, I'm curious what your specific... I won't say complaints. What specifically do you believe is impractical about the Executioner Sword? Or what are you thinking about it? Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Good timing there. Oh. Oh. A lot of vanilla weapons don't have much identity, at least when you compare them to Hardened, but they are meaningfully different. Yeah, especially the two-handed ones. Okay. Butcher's Cleaver is practically a hatchet. There's even an axe in Scramus Axe. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I wonder if there's a polearm conscript. Nope. I guess not. Just this indebted hanging back. And I'm not going to throw these guys in a net yet. And we're going to keep these bros where they are. Kind of hoping that by shield walling in the high ground, they try to avoid that and go this way and that way. I see the promised potential counter. How many eggs are we hatching? We've got 11 eggs on the battlefield right now and 5 back in the coop. Ho ho ho, got him. Alright, I think that's a pretty alright start here. No eggs are hatching today though. No, yeah, no eggs are hatching today. Yep, still in incubation. Don't count them before they hatch, etc., etc. Alright, that was more or less what I wanted them to do. I didn't want them to move together. But that's still totally fine. I guess I can put Rhinoc here. Oh, maybe I don't. I mean, I can net both of them this turn. Highest level bro is what, 7? 6. Dagger that armor. Oh, we're gonna dagger both armors. We're gonna dagger both armors. I'm gonna put Rhinoc here. He's confident. Okay, make sure to net these fools. And Advanced Lightning is who they attacked. I'm gonna have him pull out the spear just for reach purposes. But he's otherwise gonna do nothing. Okay, we'll wait there a moment. And I guess we'll start the daggering because we got as much a surround as we're gonna get. Very nice. I mean, I guess I could net this guy just to slow him down, but I don't think I really need to. Okay. So I'm happy to puncture that first one, but I think I will shield wall here. Yeah. Soul Rager QC, hello, hello. Good evening. Hope you're having a lovely evening. It's Friday. Fry-yay. As I'm sure someone says. Yeah, we'll put Slurgy here. Sure. Oh, come on. One of the whole reasons I put him there was so that that wouldn't happen. Using your phone and the channel points thing seems broken, weird. Like the ability to, like, use them. Like highlighting chat messages and stuff. I have heard that those interfaces aren't always perfect. And Twitch both got a burnt leg. Apparently doesn't have bandages. We need to get bandages to him somehow. Somewhere. Man, 80% still missing him? Oh, got that one. We got bandages here, so the injury was on round 4. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get it next turn. Rude. He's a beefy boy. Millions of Claude bucks spent, Twitch interface still more broken than ever. That's probably a pretty accurate summary, actually. That dog's probably gonna go for the donkey. Wow, no. Whoa, that dog did not go for the donkey. That dog went for the bro? Wow. Okay. Wrapped Southern helmet and another Southern mail shirt. You love to see it. We got a Fire Lance as well. Fire Lance is a pretty cute weapon. Felt cute, might Fire Lance later. Even though it doesn't have its spear wall, it can be a handy little guy. It's one of those things we could give like our ranged brothers. It's a little heavy, but that's fine. Krampus667, hello, hello. All right, look at these armors we've got equipped. Look at us go. Incredible, we're unstoppable. Etc., etc. All right, and do we want to equip the scimitar? No. I guess we're pretty happy with what we got equipped. So let's take a look at our level ups quick. Apples and Fruits is at level 6. Now, as previously mentioned on a lot of these brothers, so that we get the best selection when we finally reach our promised potential. I think we're often going to take Student on level 6, just so essentially when we get our perk tree reset, we move all the way to the 3rd perk tier. And we can truly unlock whatever sort of crazy nonsense builds we believe in. So I don't know that there's anything that's like, I feel like I'm missing out on too much by doing this, do I? Level 6 student slurgy meta exists even in Hardened. You must learn the blade before you can become a master. Or something. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Does leather tunic meta? Oh yeah, not only does it exist. Not only does it exist. The Slurgy Rock nonsense is already planned. We've got a brother who's assuming they reach their potential. That is their destiny. A leather tunic is in that bro's future. Or whatever. I think it might actually be a different choice in Hardened, but... Tank Abomination? You can't escape it. I think the queue is working. Zubek Wariat, hello, hello. So let's see, what do I want to grab on this brother? You actually did a mono run recently and regretted not Ijirocking your nimble tank. He died to gas. The slurgy bullshit has its place. I hope the fight still went well otherwise, though. If they don't reach their potential, we just sell the Ijirok armor to roll more bros? Maybe. He had 149 MDef with shield wall spam? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever had a brother in vanilla get to levels of MDef that high. Wow. That must have been like dodge with extreme initiative, some crazy MDef, confident lone wolf, named heater shield with a high roll. Wow. That's crazy. Anyway, I feel like I could kind of choose anything here. God rolled Gambler. Yeah, pretty much with that level of MDef, you'd have to be either Thief or Gambler. Yeah, I would also guess Sure-Footed. 2, maybe even 3 stars melee defense. Probably 3 stars. High starting roll. Nah, just BB edited that. Felt 150 would be overkill. And he still died to gas. Very sad. 3 stars 8 base, I think. Hell yeah. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Actually, can gamblers have 8 base MDef? I thought it was like 7 was their max MDef. I think the gamblers base MDef range is 0 to 7. Someone check the numbers on that. My confidence is maybe, what confidence would I put on that number? 20%. Let's just go with melee defense here. I think Wiki does say 7. Incredible. I thought gamblers primarily have high range defense. Yeah, they do. Their range defense is like 2 to 8 or something like that. It's pretty good. Wiki is 7? All right. I assume we already discussed Vanilla's update. Not in any sort of meaningful detail, Dexter. Just that it happened. It is in fact +2 to the max MDef roll, so 0 to 7. Oh, all right. I guess I should have had higher confidence in myself than that. Alright, we'll take a +3 here. I think we want more fatigue on this brother too. He's gonna need it. Very nice. Alright, otherwise we're gonna let that army fight some snicks. Artifice 2 to 13? Oh wow, okay, that's really high. 13, wow. That is one of the brothers that I look to in vanilla if I'm looking to make a anticipation banner, which I do like doing if it's the situation presents itself. Yeah, gamblers make great arrow catcher banners, exactly. Yeah, gamblers are pretty sweet. We're only one trade caravan away from our ambition. Let's see. Still got 4 nets. I wonder what our relations are with the like kennel places up north. I suppose that's only going to be, yeah, just it'll be all of the faction, right? Yeah, a few new weapons, a new Brigand Marauder enemy, and new overly heavy armor. Ooh, I don't know that I knew about the new overly heavy armor. Yeah, the 3x speed up time is pretty sweet. I mean, it's something that's existed in mods for a while, but glad to see it officially supported. I don't think I knew about the overly heavy armor though. I only knew about the handful of new weapons, and the change to duelist I think is pretty significant. The change to duelist and the fact that there are named bucklers. I think the interesting implication there is that bucklers as a since, I don't know, bucklers not affecting duelist just means that your throwers are going to use a buckler now, is the way I see it. But you like the bigger speed, but you think you'd still use Swifter just for the 1.5x in combat? Yeah, agreed, Rufin. And to me, 1.5 is like the sweet spot, where I don't feel like I miss too many things due to animations. Like, it's not so fast that I can't sort of track it. But it still makes things a little more snappy. Bucklers used to be an oh-shit button for a fencer, but now they're way better. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So, because the thing is like doing, using a buckler with another duelist weapon, like that you're using in melee, like losing the double grip bonus, that's significant, right? All right, so we could sell the silk here. It's actually a pretty okay price. We could also just simply hang on to it and walk over to Hewland and sell it. They do like us there, so it'll probably sell well. I want just like a little bit more money, so I kind of want to raid maybe another southern caravan, because I want to be able to leave the north with full warhounds if possible. You're basically only going to use the duelist buckler with a fearsome spear wall. Other than throwers. That might be right. The new Marauder armor is similar to the armor off of Fallen Heroes. Super high armor, but extra heavy for the defense. So when you say super high armor, is that like in the 200s, like Decayed Coat of Plates kind of thing? Or is that like more than Coat of Plates, higher than 320. It's around 250? Oh, okay. So, I mean, it's good, but that's not... I mean, obviously, we're splitting hairs over terminology. I would just call that heavy armor instead of super heavy. But I guess super heavy because it is literally heavy in terms of its fatigue cost, which is probably a better interpretation that my mind should have gone to, and probably exactly what you meant. So never mind. I take my words back. What you said makes complete sense. Yeah, now that I think about it, you actually said it just fine, and my interpretation was bad. I missed. Is there a flat in-game date when the Marauder starts to spawn? Apparently, according to someone who's looked at their like spawn tables or whatever, because in vanilla it's all based on like preset configurations. Most of the lower tier brigand groups that include Marauders include just one, but there's no special restriction, I don't think. I don't remember that being mentioned anyway. We don't have to attack the citizens from Al-Hadid, but we can. Finding famed Nimblegear is so hard. Any tips? Or are you doomed? No, it's just hard to do. You're not doomed though. You might find some. Started a fresh run today and you definitely saw Marauder by day 50? Yeah, I mean, I would expect you to. But yeah, fight lots of camps in the wilds, question mark profit. I mean, that really is the way to do it. I mean, if you really want to target farm them, looking for like blade dancers and champions in the south specifically, I feel like that's where you're probably gonna find most of them. And yeah, Saleh helmets are the best non-famed nimble helmets. Yeah, they are pretty good. Actually, Ixax, you say math not mathing, but if you... Actually, that seems about right. 3 nimble armors for 4 forged armors. Or 14. So if you look at the total number of armors that can roll, I don't think there's any special weighting put on them. I think they're probably all equal, at least under normal circumstances. And most of the bases are forged armors. So if you were to get a nice even distribution of all of the different types of named armor, I think you would expect to have more forged famed armors. Anyway, we've got a mercenary company, and we definitely cannot fight. I just want to find the caravan of my dreams from either Al-Fayr or Al-Hadid. If we find a cute little baby nomad camp, those are fine too. You can take him, you just be leaving 10 cripples and beggars behind? Yeah. The distribution of named armors is like 8 heavy, 2 to 3 super heavy, 2 medium, 2 light. Okay, yeah, so that, anyway, Ixax, I would say your math is mathing just about right, then. Ooh, is this reasonable? Is it insane for me to consider this? Probably. Mercenaries are not so extreme. Master Archer's like a warbow. Man, I wish we had more dogs. Then I would do this for sure. This is in fact unreasonable, is it? No, I expect it'll be 6. Are we weak? Are we cowards? That's true. Can't run with the war dog? That's true. Yeah, I mean, we would dog swarm them. I don't think we do it, though. Oh, God. Weak Schmeek. Who do you find more challenging, Orc Warriors or Chosen with Armored Unholds? In vanilla? Honestly, the Chosen plus Unholds camps are probably the spookiest. Our motto is, we are strong, we are smart, we are brave now. Might not be. No, we're not going to attack that caravan. Dang it. Yeah, plethora of Chosen just derp around spear wall, around/into, but it's the unholds that are tricky. Like, you need to get a tank locked in on them, like using Indom, and then get the Chosen to derp into your spear walls after that, and that's just hard to do depending on their configuration. Yeah, good boy. One of the war dogs found a tattered sackcloth. Huge value. He's like, this one smells like Dad. All right, let's go towards Hewland, and then we'll head north. We may be able to do a contract or two. I just want to get a little bit more crowns before we go north, so that we can buy some more war dogs. Tattered sackcloth meta. There are better armors with just 4 durability. All right, dusk is tonight. Selling items yields less, and they have no contracts here. Wow, that sucks. We do contracts in the north and get the king beggar. Could. Let's head through this section of the map and then go to Weissenstat. See if there's any fights in the wilderness that we want to do. I guess that'll be the plan. What about that named brigand camp? Yeah, so we know that there is a camp with a named item right here. I feel like that's a comeback after dogs camp. And we know it's a weapon too. So we definitely like want to do that as soon as it's like safe, comfortable. No footprints, no nothing. Escort caravan, armed courier. Yeah, I think we'll just sell stuff. Yeah, sale price here is good. They like us. They like us here. The tattered sackcloth that the dog found sells for literally nothing. Incredible. You found you can literally get info on famed items on a tavern. You got so much richer. Yeah, it's a nice thing to know. You sold his chew toy monster. You know, sometimes the dog finds a chew toy and they destroy the shit out of it and you just have to throw it away. And that's just reality. Refugee to hire, you think? Did I miss that? No, this is confusing. You would think that it would be a refugee, given the like knapsack on a stick. That's actually a vagabond, which is awfully similar to a refugee, I guess. Maybe a refugee is just a vagabond, but not by choice. Anyway. What are these animals for 2k crowns? They're like birds. They're interesting. I don't know. They're part of the crockpot mod. And yeah, we'll buy this dog. We don't need that. Vagabond, how could you have possibly mixed the two up? I know, right? How could you have done this? If you don't dispose of the destroyed chew toy, you're gonna have 10,000 pieces of destroyed chew toy all over the place. Exactly. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna buy these nets. I'm gonna buy all of them. I think we're at a good point in the campaign where those give us good value. Armed courier to Grubenheim. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that because we're gonna go that way anyway. And then we're gonna head north and get some hounds. Is this a big forest maybe? Forests, some mountains. No fights? Boy, this has been like a really quiet day. Quiet stream so far. I don't like that. I like fighting. I want to fight, fight, fight. 3 skull drive off brigands, 2 skull hunting beasts. Again, I do want more crowns than this. Before we go north, because the warhounds are going to be expensive. And I want to come back with as many as possible, because I think we'll probably just go nuclear on them. So let's do both of these contracts. Start with the hunting beasts, I guess. On this terrain type, it's not so bad. It's just going to be either nachos or... oh, brigands. Nachos. Okay. I say either nachos or direwolves. Either one is fine. We're gonna chase the briggies first. And we'll take a look at what spawned in the camp up there. With this level of activity, we'll have to create our own fights. YouTube chat versus Twitch. Oh boy. That's a dangerous brawl. Boy, they split up. This high ground. Love their high ground. mean, I guess they didn't have any ranged units, so I could scoot and shoot. Just gonna do that, actually. One Brig Mac with every nacho purchase. Sounds like a good deal. What? Got him. Got him in the bean. Got that guy in the bean as well. You love to see it. Think they added executioners to the hiring pool. At least made them more common. Added them to the hiring pool. They did not exist before the patch. Executioners are new. Screw it. We ball. We must be too far away for that to trigger him to move forward. Fight how? Rap battle walk off? I feel like it's got to be a rap battle. Twitch versus YouTube. There's no other gentlemanly way to do battle over the internet. It's got to be a rap battle. It's your only choice. Mud wrestling? Wasn't on my list. Is there something you have to do to have the mods work with the current patch, or do you need to revert to the old version to play with Hardened mod pack? You need to revert to the old version, at least for the time being. I don't know if there's even any estimates at the moment of how long it'll take. I think they just need to sort of take it all in before they're able to make that sort of determination. I haven't seen any comments on how long the modders expect it'll take them. They may not know yet. You're welcome. Oh boy. Bones, that was a pretty dangerous place to go. Mr. Bones there is in danger. Yeah, dodged that attack. Plaguebird gained not one but 2 fast adaptation stacks. Kinda hate to see it. The new version introduces a bunch of new stuff that these full game overhauls have to digest. Yes. They got their work cut out for them. So if I send apples and fruits here, this guy will attack apples and fruits instead of a war dog. He can't one-shot him even if he hits him in the head, so I guess that's fine. I guess that's what we do. Oh, he's running anyway? Uh-oh. Come back? Wait, what? Did he just move back and then come... Wait, what was that? Alright. Cool. That enemy, like, half retreated and came back? He listened to you and came back? I did ask him to, I guess. I guess that's proof. You just gotta ask nicely and it happens. That was very weird. Like, something must have happened in his pathing where he was, like, running back towards this edge and decided he was closer to the bottom edge of the screen or something. I don't know. This was very weird. Wow, and he actually made it out of zone of control of 3 dogs while worn down. That is crazy. Alright, at this point we'll just let the dogs take care of him. He's obviously going nowhere. He's trapped. I've got a Rambler sparkling water here. Blackberry. It's quite nice. I think this is like the exact same configuration that this camp was last time we looked at it. I feel like it's the exact same, actually. If not the exact same, then pretty much the exact same. I don't think we do that yet. All right, Luke Solus. Ranged banner. That's pretty nice for guaranteed famed. Oh yeah, believe me, we're gonna come back and enjoy. But for now, we're gonna hold off. Low rolls. We do want to get melee skill up to 55, so we can gain the 10 range defense. 55 making it where we gain an additional 15 when we realize our potential, bringing us up to 70. And with 70 melee skill, then hybridization will give us our 10 range defense. So I think we choose the juicy +3 here. And the other ones we choose just because we choose them every time, even if they low roll. You got a random famed shield on a contract camp that said 0% chance earlier. Was there a champion? Anyway, let's head after our nachos. It might be rounding down to 0, but it was actually like 0.1. Yeah, it must have been like 0.01. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. All right, nachos should be good experience. I think we're pretty well equipped for this. 8 auxiliaries and 2 legionaries. Oh, so like actually a pretty cozy fight too. Alright, so we're gonna scoot and shoot. Nacho cheese. Nacho daddy. Shooting and scooting like Grandpa used to do. Good old Grandpappy. Quite the scooter and the shooter. I don't know why I just did a southern accent there. Might have even been offensive. It was a little offensive. Have to be a little bit careful when you release dogs against nachos. Yeah, so we need like these other nachos to run forward first. You do miss the handgun from Dregs 5? That was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Okay. Vance Lightning missed and in a bad way. So someone's going to be able to have a snack. I guess we could put Corvus here, and that would make it so they're not able to snack because the feast ability is 6. So like only these two could do it by moving 1 hex. So we could go here, shield wall, and then release a dog. I guess that's fine. We got 9 lives. Like, this is a nice defensive brother. Let me reap. Yeah, okay. I support this. I support this. Scariest monsters in the game are the mind-controlling entities that sow war and hatred among the local populace. The pretty ladies with the big boobs? Guess you dropped the ball there. Nah, you killed one. They want their snack. What's the plan for today, Slurgy? Same thing we do every day. Take over the world. Now we're going to be heading north. Getting ourselves some more warhounds. We're going to hope to get another retinue by the end of this as well. Get a famed weapon this stream? And we might. We know where there is one. 5 hours of theory crafting, the new vanilla update. I don't know that there's that much to theory craft though. There we go. Ah, good, you got the reference. Corvus Korak. Good. The pinky, and the brain. Alright, got our stun and AoE days. The 2-handed dagger builds we about to do in Reforged. Well, we'll see. They may... I'm curious what the mod authors will decide to do with some of the new stuff. Like, because there's already an S-Doc. A 2-handed fencing sword. So, yeah, I don't know. Dang, not quite enough to make ourselves a necklace. We're 1 horn short. I'll just call the vanilla S-Talk Panzerstecker. Everyone loves the German words. They might. Alright, so I suppose there's probably nothing for us to do. I mean, we could sell some things before we do the contract that'll get rid of the settlement condition here. Sell the nacho brains. Went for Hardened instead of Hellhound. Well, I mean, that's sort of what the original game does that too. There's a lot of very Germanic things. Vidagang is your favorite word ever? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Alright, we'll do this contract again. We want more money before we head north. No! Oh wait, a 3 skull. It's not gonna... Oh wait, hold up. Actually, maybe that was fine. Hold up. I think I just did myself a favor. Many waves of emotions. Actually, we're fine. All right. So, this is so fine. I was an idiot, but accidentally smart. We knew, via Tavern Rumor, that there was a named item here, a named weapon from last stream. When you accept a 1 or 2 skull contract on any location, it overwrites the loot table with new stuff, and you don't get whatever named item used to be there. All right, so previously, there was actually a contract to drive off the brigands here for 1 or 2 skulls. Like, I think that was last stream too, and I canceled it. Like, we didn't want to do it. I wasn't paying attention or realizing where we were, so I accepted that contract, but it's a 3 skull. So I think this should have a named item chance. Named item says 0. That's just whatever the mod, I don't know, that's whatever the named item mod is doing, but I think that might be just a weird flaw in the mod. It was a 1 skull and you did an explanation? Yeah, right? And this is now a 3 skull, which should not overwrite the loot table, but should still make the fight itself easier. I don't know why I bought those ground grains. Barbarian with 3 int rolls a nat 20 on investigation. That's pretty much what happened here, yeah. Probably the same situation as the named shield in the 0% camp. Probably, actually, if it's a 3 skull. Advanced Lightning hit level 6 here. Same deal as previous. We're going to go ahead and grab Student. Grabbing that on level 6 whenever we can. And this brother, we're going to be pumping initiative because the goal is that we're going to go with Iron Sights, Small Target. Hopefully, we even also get Headhunter. But nailed it as well. And he's going to be popping heads with a crossbow. Luke Solis, hello, hello. So this should have a fancy shiny named item. $16 enemies. How's it going? It's going all right. I'm a little bit spooked because we don't know anything. We could try to get everyone up on this high ground here. 16 does not equal 14, we good? 16 does not equal 14, it's true. Snoop and shoot? What a delightful phrase. We're gonna give him a turn. You did not expect we'd get new vanilla weapons? What do you think about them? I really like the idea of the Executioner Sword. Yeah, they seem cool. I do think the poleaxe is confusingly named. And why it's a polearm. Attacks from 1 tile away. Like there's that part seems a little weird, and I'm not sure why that decision was made. Like, I guess it's fine, but it's just a little weird. I like the change to the maybe give the buckler a little love. I still hear them moving on some of their turns, like I hear footsteps. So they're doing something. Which one of these shield boys has the best vision? 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, hi. Hello. I could release one dog, one unarmored dog that's unfortunately probably going to be doomed, because I have to imagine it occupies one of these 2 hexes. Yeah, and that'll get him to move forward. And yeah, they definitely outrange us. But now they're engaged in melee. Oh no. He rotated. Well. Do those changes apply in today's stream in Hardened? They do not. Mods are not really compatible yet. There'll be some time still, I think, until that's the case. Oh, I can hear them moving, and I think I know exactly why. They are all running towards us, but towards us is around the edges because this is fully blocked up because of these two. This tree stump, a clear violation of the HOA, is causing them issues. Interesting. Yeah, so there's a bandit traffic jam going on, exactly. Would a second dog trap the archer? Well, it might. Or it might do God knows what. I've learned that anytime I believe confidently that a dog will do something specific that I've observed it doing, that it often won't. Camp looked grindy but doable. We don't really know anything about the enemies yet. Outlaws with 16 of them. We don't know that it's outlaws. Like, not 16. There could be thugs in there. I wouldn't be surprised if there are. Damn, he one-shot the dog because he hit it in the head. No, now they're not in melee anymore. We're gonna release another dog. Watching you play has made me realize that you play too fast and need to take more time to think through the turns. It's making you appreciate the tempo in Battle Brothers combat in a new way. Well, glad to hear it. Because I actually feel like I play pretty fast. Like, it could be much slower. That's for sure. Alright, so I'm gonna put the dog here, and I'm hoping the dog... Yeah, okay. In any case, that'll get them to continue to move forward instead of backing up. I think sending more dogs would be ill-advised, kind of defeats the point of taking the contract. Why? We're gonna get a named item from this. Like, we're very highly incentivized to make this work. And the dogs without armor aren't like... I mean, they're kind of whatever, right? Like, we need to get them to run to us so that we can make use of this high ground and stuff, because we don't know what's going on with the 16 enemies yet. We know that at least there's some higher tier enemies, even though these are thugs. I was actually trying to move to this hex. Okay, wow. Found him. At least there's no crashy enemy. I think that bug has been fixed. So it looks like we've got at least some thugs here in the mix. Okay, good boy. All right. Stay here. And I could drop the net and then swap to the bow still because we threw. So throwing is one, like, quick hands kind of thing because we threw. And then the other comes from hybridization. I don't think we're going to end up using a net in this fight. If we do, we can pick it back up. And I guess we could probably put Corvus here. Corvus is pretty good defensively. Wait a second, from now on, Nomad Executioners will have the Executioner Sword. Will they? I don't know that that's actually been announced as a thing. It would make sense if they did. Good boy. Curse word, thank you for the resub. 2 babies worth? What does that mean? Oh, I get it, 18 months, okay, right. Yes, 2 babies worth. Vigilant, doing us some big favors there. I was too dumb to understand 2 babies worth at first. But now I get it and I like it. Glad you're still here. And glad you're still enjoying. Can women get pregnant immediately after delivery? I think it is possible, yes. I think it is possible for it to happen pretty quickly. You're clearing them so easily? Yeah, it's because we've been able to engage them pretty piecemeal. Pregnancy min-maxing? That is a cursed statement. Squishy0158, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. And we could go for a stun here, which would also daze this back outlaw. I kind of want to just attack him. And Twitched Quoth could... You know what? There's actually more Briggies kind of piling in up here. There's still 3 we don't know where they are. I'm gonna go ahead and net that boy. You know a girl who's been min-maxing this since high school? Oh boy. Your own experiences that delivery totally disabled intimate relations, yikes. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even gonna comment. I'm not sure. I don't know. That's what I would expect. I don't know. I don't feel like I feel like if I had a new kid, I don't feel like I'd be in the mood. Like I would just be sort of focused on the kid. I don't know that. I feel like that's probably true. Turn this into a Battle Brothers metaphor to lighten the mood? Oh god, how? That's a good idea, though. Something about PP? I mean, I guess it was right there, huh? Sometimes when you get one fame, do you just want another one? Here we go. Dogs jumping on their back line too. So now I think I will go for this stun. Here we go. Screaming baby not as good as a shiny in this video game. That sounds right. Can you fight any legendary location right after clearing the first one? I can't. Maybe some of you guys can. Wait here. Hollow Bones mentioned. Oh boy. Ooh, that dog escaped zone of control. Excuse me, that enemy escaped zone of control walking through the dog. Actually, I kind of don't... He's probably in an okay position. I don't love it, but I guess it's probably fine. I could put Plague Bird here to make sure he doesn't get further surrounded. Because this guy is stammed out. We could just go here and shield wall. I think I like that better. Might take a little bit more damage, but I think it's overall safer result. Are there any contract twists when you fight a brigand camp though, Rufin? Am I just not thinking of one? I don't know that there is one. For a Necro, or excuse me, for a Nomad one, you can fight a Necromancer. I don't know that there are any twists for the extra leader one. I don't even know if I know what that is. Some of those are limited by like day count too. Like they can only happen after certain day numbers or things like that. It's been so long since I've been to a town, I don't know, like, I've lost track. Yeah, Nomads can have Assassins, Necromancer, or extra enemies for treasure. Yes, I know all of those twists. Probably gonna recover there. Nice. So let's put Corvus here. Let's just recover here. Out of ammo. There's definitely a twist where a brigand leader appears. Okay. I don't know that I've ever seen it. I mean, maybe I have, but I wonder if that one's day limited. And that's why maybe I feel like I've never seen it. Because even under normal playthroughs, I just like stop doing contracts after a certain point. Huh. Sometimes you encounter named enemy leader and it'll give you so much more money after dealing with a camp. Also after a band of... Yeah, I've heard about the band of bounty hunters. I've never fought the bounty hunters. I know about that one. It's skill limited? Oh no. We can't see. Ooh, we went in for a puncture. Rude, honestly. All right, this fight was a little bit of a slog, but pretty good. You got the new update to work with mods? No, I'm just playing on the previous version. Drumroll, we should see a named weapon, unless something that I don't understand happened. One-handed mace? Okay, still good. Still very good. Skill use fatigue is good for a mace. Not the dream, but still good. Still very good. Cool. First shiny has been acquired. Pocket famed mace. I mean, right now, we've got a bro who's ready to rock and roll with the mace. So, you know, bringing the cost of bash from 11 and 20 to 9 and 19, pretty sweet. In case you're wondering why it didn't get reduced by the same amount, it is because the subtraction happens first from the base number and then the multiplication, and there's a ceiling function in there. So yeah, so we get 1 fatigue discount on knockout, but we get a 2 fatigue discount on bash, which is pretty relevant, actually. Compensate for his bad lungs. Yeah, it compensates for the bad lungs. And doing more armor damage is kind of cool. I mean, especially if we were to grab Bonebreaker. Maybe we should. I don't know. Feels like it'd be all right. Cruel mace, more like asthmatic mace, am I right? Yeah. You're right. All right, it has now just become day. So let's sell stuff in Hewland and then head north and get our dogs. Since we don't have hammers, this mace is a good way to strip down enemy armor. Yeah. Need to field a Kataller on this bro now? Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, time for the big sell before the venture. Exactly. This is one of those things that the best you can say is better than nothing. I don't know. It's not exciting, but even if we were to get a winged mace right now, like that's kind of good. So it's not the rolls we would want, right? It's not damage or armor pen for like a long-term utilization perspective, but weapon skills costing less fatigue is like legitimately kind of good. So all right, so we're gonna sell all this stuff. And then head north. And we buy these tools for $225. That's not a bad price. We kind of have plenty of tools right now. I might hold off. And let's buy some extra food. We're gonna be walking through the wilderness. And the food prices are going to be high up there because they don't like us. They don't like us. So I'm curious if I click up here what the pathing will be that way, and then probably up through here past the abandoned village that we saw earlier. I might have it deviate just so we mow the lawn a little different, but positive tempo, we don't do that here. Sometimes we do negative tempo. Maybe let's go to the left slightly. And we can't fix our food problems with caravans yet. Yeah, we gotta buy the dogs first. Then we will fix it with caravans. Thieves! Oh, was this generated? Thieves would have been generated from a like a contract that we canceled. Not that we would ever do that. Bonk. Poor thieves have been out here in the cold for a month waiting for us. It's true. The thieves have just been sitting here waiting for us, wondering if we'd ever return. Pretty nice mace. Not that we'd ever cancel a contract, especially one that was paid in advance. Yeah. We're more honorable than that. Right? What direction was the tempo from a 14 on-hold fight? Asking for a friend? I feel like that one's pretty likely to be negative. Tempo's overrated. We want those massive PPs. We do. We're here for the big PP. The Deathless Coven. I feel like if we were to go there, it would change its name. And not in a good way for us. The start of this run was a massive multi-dimensional tempo spike. That's true. Well, the camps are completely unreasonable and we can't do them, but Cartographer gave us some money. Cosplaying Ancient Legionnaires beats cosplaying conscripts. The problem is I worry that we wouldn't be cosplaying anymore. You know, you get too into your fandom and you become one of them. I think that's what happens if we, you know, take a sip of that Kool-Aid. Do you think Map Boy is meta first pick now? I think Hardened nerfed so many of the retinue to the ground, and you get you're so limited by needing to purchase caravan slots to bring in more than 10 brothers that I kind of feel like the extra crowns are a good boost. I feel like it's more just like a result of all the other choices being nerfed so hard. Like Scout is still good, of course, but you have to be able to get the Scout. I kind of feel like the Drill Sergeant's a pretty good choice too, though, because like experience comes so slowly relative to vanilla. Like it's real slow. All right, we can do this, no problem. Yeah, Hardened merged the retinue of so yeah, there's been, I think all of the retinue are just like different. See you guys later. Gonna watch Brazil's match. Wish us luck. Hey, good luck. Good luck, Brazil. Brazil's good at soccer, right? Pretty sure Brazil was a pretty good team in the Nintendo World Cup soccer game. So that means they've got to be good. How did you approach unlocking the cartographer intentionally first? Yeah, just lucky legendary location. No, we were passing through the center of the map. Actually, not too far from where we are now, because it appears that it's a split map seed, which, you know, initial take was, this is bad luck. And then it turned into, well, this is good luck because we ran into a legendary location. So it just got lucky. It was the abandoned village. Brazil's number 6. I thought better of you, Brazil. Give him a good reaping. Streamer luck confirmed. Oh, definitely. Like that's extreme. That's extremely lucky. So was that. Took his head clean off. Have you felt that Abandoned Village has changed spawn rules? You've been finding it further from towns than previously. I also feel like that's true, but I don't think that it has. The first several times I found it, it was not only not that far from towns, but it was always in the center of the map. It's my shield. So it was always in the green. Oh no, we lost a dog. In the green area. But that is not where I've been finding it the last couple times, I think. And it can spawn basically everywhere that isn't desert or snow. Apparently. Shockwave. You found ancient statue up in the frozen north? Yeah, that one can definitely just happen. I feel like the ancient statue can be basically everywhere. Can also be in the desert. That guy ran away. Where did he go? I'm sorry, did that enemy just like disappear? Where the hell did that guy go? Did he actually just disappear? That's what it looked like. He's gonna tell his friends? He's still on the map somewhere. It says there's 7 enemies. The hell was that? Oh, I guess he could run 5 hexes and it was out of vision. Okay, I guess that explains it. Used his cloak of invisibility? Feels unfair. Don't feel like you should be able to use that. Gonna wait there for a moment on apples and fruits. Stunned him. He's gonna cast Fireball? Uh-oh. He's running away. Everyone knows you need the Cloak of Elvenkind, which I think is the name of a Weezer song. I'm pretty sure it's Cloak of Elvenkind. Like a really old Weezer song. It's no called Buddy Holly, I think. Similar song. He used Misty Step. Sneaky. What? Is he gonna get away? I need the dogs to get on that fleeing enemy. Oh, he actually got off the battlefield. Wow. We got it. We got away. Didn't notice that I didn't look at the number at the top of the screen. Disaster. That's all right. Also, I don't want the extra net here on Twitch to both. In fact, I think I don't want them. I think I'm going to pull them out when I need them. I think we don't want to start with them equipped. Local man flees murderous hobo mob. If we were down in the swamp, I'd say it was Florida man. All right, we got ourselves a rested male quaff we can equip. So let's put that here, I suppose. And then we'll allocate our level ups. Plaguebird has hit level 5. On Ryanok, we grabbed Spear Mastery. Now, on Plaguebird, we don't actually have a spear to have him use at the moment, so I'm not going to take that. Our range defense is currently a 10, can get up to 13. That might be enough to just simply give him a parry. Just keep a pocket shield handy. Nice to see you still alive. Nice to see you still alive. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. Yeah, we'll go parry, sure. That's good enough. All right, we definitely need the resolve on this brother, and we definitely need the melee skill. Where are you? I think you're currently sitting on the bench. Caffeine intervention. Yes. At the moment. At the moment. You're gonna be a brother who we're not gonna have the right weapon for a little while. So I'm less incentivized to level up this brother. The cake is a lie, the cake is a lie. All right, Antiwi in here. It's gonna be a future, oh yeah, exude confidence? Hell yeah. You love to see it. Let's get him here. Maybe here. So we've got a determined exude confidence, bro. This is so good. As far as like how to level this bro up, I'm not, I don't know. Yeah, one of the level ups of all time, yeah. It's pretty bad. Let me grab a little more resolve. Maybe should have just grabbed the one melee defense anyway, I'm not sure. All right, let's swing by these towns. So we'll at least see if they've got brothers that we can hire. Simple and easy contracts to do. We'll look at their tavern rumors as well. Dagger Crest cover on the hills east. We can do one of these. Hills east is probably on the other side of the mountain. So it might even be something we can spot and get our cartographer money for. Yeah, that's like a trivial fight. When do you think we'll hit the wilds? Not for a little while. There's just not that many camps that we can actually do. Probably 3 to 4 streams until we hit 11. Yeah. Does that guy's scalp mustache give armor? Scalp mustache. Wow. That is incredible. Wow. Scalp mustache. Did you just come up with that? That's amazing. Actually, I should attack this guy. Scalp mustache. Amazing. Got him with the sword lance. You love to see it. This guy's dazed. We can hop over. I don't know how else to describe that haircut. It's like the Ned Flanders on his forehead. I mean, no, scalp mustache is perfect. Scalp mustache is brilliant. So you mentioned Brazil team. Do you know some of their main players back then did this exact haircut so the son could recognize him on TV? Okay, that's very wholesome. Good. Are you reading correctly that the new vanilla weapons have 2-in-1 attacks? Apparently, yes. I think you are, in fact, reading correctly. This guy's like a defense god. Prepare to be underwhelmed. Is the 2-in-1 attack not very strong? Estoc can hit twice if the target has an injury. Oh, is that how that works? I didn't know there were conditions on it. I thought it was just like 2 hits and the second one was like less of a hit or something. Yeah, multi-attacks are generally kind of mediocre due to how armor penetration works. Yes, big hits, generally speaking, are better. Bigger attack, more betterer, as we previously established. So there's Black Cave, 12 to 17 tiles to the east, and then something in the hills to the, excuse me, Black Hills Cave to the south, and then some Dagger Crest cover on the hills east. Let's just like peek over on this mountain while it's still daytime. All we do is see some direwolves. All right, yeah, whatever. We could fight him, but I don't want to travel through the hills to fight him. And yeah, armor pen scaling with initiative, I believe, yes. That is a thing. We want pelts? We do want pelts. We do. Alright, well there are some raided caravans here, presumably, because of the battle sites, or at least peasants or whatever. Take a quick step off and then peek on one of these mountains as it's becoming day, maybe? Might be worthwhile. Yeah, it wasn't. Return stolen item contract. Ooh, they have a Warhound for 804. Warhound with armor. It's like a little bit expensive, but it's probably pretty close to the price that we're gonna pay at the kennels, considering they don't really like us here. We could do the return stolen item. If disappearing villagers goes away, yeah, that'll make it a little more a better price. Let's do this and just hope that that's items still there, that the shop wouldn't have reset. I don't think it will. Only 25% markup isn't bad. Yeah. Happy they keep planning to add stuff in vanilla. Yeah, I'm completely shocked. I really didn't expect, but I didn't expect the patch last year when they added 2 legendary locations. So we are going to be fighting him in the forest here because it's where we're standing. Whatever, that's fine. Kennels are more expensive than the market, if you're not mistaken. That's correct. Yep, kennels are more expensive than the market. So not only are kennels more expensive than the market, but this faction kind of hates us. I don't know why. The world may never know. The world may never know. Got him. Slurgy did nothing wrong? Yeah. I'm like Harambe, you know? Okay. So much for the target we were aiming for. First sentence of the patch, they told us that they hope to add more stuff sooner than a year. They did say that. How could anyone hate the known backstabber Slurgy? Right? Let's go here, that way we can exude more confidence. Rotating through the squad. Exuding confidence and stuff. Inspiring the bros. I missed. how confident they are. Now there is an enemy here. We watched him. We watched him step in here. And there. I heard that as Gnome Backstabber Slurgy, why that made sense in this stream. You somehow managed to make a statement that is indeed complete and utter nonsense outside of the context of this stream. Gnomes are, it turns out, magical. Got him. Known backstabber who peddles high quality copper that he found at a shocking discount. That actually reminds me of a time when I was younger and a buddy of mine had a guitar. We were in high school that he was looking to sell. And so he knew I knew more about guitars than him. And so he asked me to go to the pawn shop and sell it for him. So I go to the pawn shop and I say, yeah, this is my friend's guitar. I actually don't know that much about it. I'm just here to like sell it because he wants a few bucks for it. The guy at the pawn shop gave me like a speech about how what I was doing was wrong and all these things. Genuinely had no idea what he was saying. Like I was seriously confused. I was like, I'm just trying to sell my buddy's guitar. Like I'm gonna give him the money. Like, can't you write up a receipt for that or whatever? Like, completely did not understand. Like young Slurgy was just naive and did not get it. It wasn't until afterwards that I was like, oh, hey, I think you gotta sell your own guitar at the pawn shop. It was kind of a cool guitar. It was like a hollow body something or other. Young Slurgy, so cute, so innocent. Young Slurgy, so cute, so innocent. Before the world made me less so. What happened to the last run? It looked like you had gotten pretty far when you last checked in. You know, sometimes you decide to fight 14 on holds. And sometimes you shouldn't do that. All right, so we're hoping that we get there before nighttime for starters. Just barely. Oh yeah, look at the price on Stormtail. Cha-ching! Look at that. Look at that. 557. That is a deal. 557 for a hound with armor. Stormtail, welcome to the squad. Perfect timing on the condition timeout. Yeah, exactly. So we returned with the contract. Disbanded troops is still here. Disappearing villagers is gone. You'll love to see it. Probably you're more hyped for famed bucklers. Yeah, I don't know what the stat ranges on famed bucklers are. I never saw that. But I feel like that could be, they could be really cool, I agree. Could even grab the wood on a discount, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking about maybe even buying medical supplies. Okay. All right, so let's make our way towards these kennels. So I think there's one here. Yeah, up here. So let's see what the prices are looking like here. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what I expected. Expensive. Very expensive. Everything's expensive. No deals to be found here. No dogs in the market. The thing is the Warhounds with armor are just so good. The thing is the Warhounds not only have more hit points, but they have Steel Brow. So they can withstand like one solid hit to the head from most weapons. And they can withstand like 2 hits to the body. And considering we usually bail them out, like that's feels like the way to go. So what I might do is buy 1 armor for one of our existing dogs. Or maybe not, I don't know. The dogs are eventually just always going to get that unlucky 25% one shot to the head. Another thing we could do is if we head up to Kalkavel, we could see if they've got some either settlement condition or dogs in the market. That might be asking for a bit much though. I wonder if the play is just go ham here. Just buy 3 Warhounds with armor and call it good. Not sure we need the dogs that desperately at this stage. Yeah, but we don't really have any particularly good use for our money at this exact moment. The next thing we're going to do with our money is hire another retinue and then get our banner. Zeldist, hey, long time no see. Things go very well. I hope you're doing well. 1 more card upgrade? Yeah, 1 more card upgrade. I don't know, I feel like the dogs are a pretty big value. What DLC introduces retinue? That's a good question for chat. I don't know. I'm gonna buy 3 Warhounds. I'm not gonna make us go like bankrupt on it, but I legitimately think these are in a serious enough increase in our power that that we do want them. Retinues are blazing deserts. There you go. Maybe even sell trash and get another hound. Well, I was thinking we would attack some caravans before we left. So if we're gonna do that, maybe selling trash is a good idea. Since we're gonna fill up on other trash. None of it's really worth all that much. So we're just sort of collecting the pennies that we would have thrown away. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, not like that was worth very much anyway. Just got an A for the first time since freshman year in college. Dropped out for a variety of reasons and finally started back after years. Feels good. Hey, feels really good. Congrats. That's it's not easy to jump back onto education if you need to leave it for whatever reason. Big congrats. All right, we've got a dog on everyone. $3 days worth of wages, but if we either raid some caravans or find a location, we'll be fine. So this road continues on. Let's see where this goes, I guess. We will gain a little bit of money from the cartographer here. Yeah. You get a little baby bit of crowns. Goldhoft, where they've got copper. They want us to find a location. Yurts of the Free Folk. A long way to the north of here. Yurts of the Free Folk sounds to me like a low-tier barbarian camp. That's kind of tempting, because then we can just blow it up, return for 420. They like us a little bit more. We buy super cheap tools. I like the sounds of that quite a bit. That's right, Zelda circled back for the student perk. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Oh my goodness, what is that? What is this? Eliiko, the cripple, asks how Corvus does it. So it's some sort of cripple and other background that apparently can include refugees. And this just gave our cripple resolve, stamina, and initiative. Great. It's a cripple fight, I guess. Eliiko asks how Corvus does it. The veteran raises an eyebrow. Do what? The cripple bounces his head around as he figuratively beats around the bush. You know it. Fight. Every time I get out there, I just think I'm not up to it, as though I'm dragging you fellows down. Corvus laughs. Hey, I get what you mean. A cripple ain't fit for sellswording. But is that who you are? Just a cripple? Or are you a man? You can choose to let your wobbles and ungainliness define who you are, or you can make your own path, as crooked and hobbled as it may be. Nodding, Alico's face starts to glow. You're right. I'm not all that I could be, and I got the body of a dying nun, but no man will put in more effort than I. The body of a dying nun. Wow. So do you lag super hard the moment you started saying cripple and I thought you were kicked for a second? I see 0 dropped frames and a pretty good frame rate. So unless other people are experiencing that, I think that might actually have been on your end running from Van Halen. But let me know if others saw lag. All good here? Okay. Okay, so if we're going 18 to 23 tiles in the north, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boy, yeah, we do have to go a long way here. $18 to $23. No issues on you poops? Well, because sometimes there'll be like yeah, like a Twitch specific issue or something like that. Oh, Dark Cave. While we circle around here, let's take a look at the tribal hovels. 11 to 15 thralls? Yeah, this is fine. They may be able to get out a little bit of damage depending on throwing weapons and stuff, but... Dark Ominous Crave with menacing spikes of frosty armored unholds. Oh god. The stuff of nightmares. Good boy. Could go here in Spear Wall to hold off the boys on bottom, depending on how many jabs they've got. Okay. Never mind, we'll push forward. Just like we drew it up. And do I send Dexter here? Go for a stun. Let's do it confidently. There we go. Ooh. Twitched Kvoth took a javelin to the face. It hurt. Gave him a pierced cheek. Try to get him some bandages. Sir Kells, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. I am, now that it's been in place for a hot minute, I am decidedly enjoying the caca notification. I officially enjoy it. Okay. Exuding confidence. Future Bible hero exuding sword lance. Extruding sword lance? He's doing something with his sword lance. Find out next on the next episode of Briggy Ball Z. Vegeta and Carmen Electra. We'll figure some stuff out. Carrot cake. Soji, how come you never played Base Reforged? You know, I looked at the things that were on offer in Hardened, and when I did like a side-by-side perk comparison, I liked what I saw a little bit more, and so I decided to just go straight into it. That's more or less why. I did know that the mod author for the submod, Darkso, was you know, in charge of it, and I trust his judgment, and he'd helped me out a few times when I ran into random bugs in the Win Streak series. It turns out if you do the Oath Taker's Origin and you lose all your Oath Takers, not that that would happen to us, but if you did, hypothetically, a couple years ago, there used to be a bug where no events would fire. Because it would get to like where it was looping to generate the scores, and just it would always crash because it was looking for an Oathbringer that wasn't there. Metawrecker, thank you for the resub. Still playing in low graphics mode, I see. Yes, that's another classic. Low graphics mode. Incredible. That was one of my favorite random people showing up in chat and ask if I'm playing in low graphics settings. I'm not playing on the high graphics settings, so I guess technically true. All right, Slurgy has reached level 7. Level 7 is a magical level. That's when we take Nimble or Flexible on basically all of our bros so that they get another little extra lease on life, layer of survivability. We're going to be building this as a defensive bro. The plan eventually will be to do the classic Slurgy nonsense of one with the shield, brace for impact, nimble, heater shield, helmet of the Idjarok. It's a whole thing. Layers of multipliers defending your HP, and then a flat 10 regeneration, which I guess also gets multiplied ostensibly if you squint and don't think about it too much. So we do like hit points a lot on this brother. Hit points and melee defense are the most important stats, so we're pretty happy with that. We're also going to need resolve and melee skill. I mean, melee skill is not really that important. We're probably either going to en garde, riposte, or possibly rebuke with a bigger, chunkier weapon. Kind of depends on what we get offered. You know, since we do have trained, if we end up with whatever one gives Indom, that would be a pretty reasonable option. Is Slurgy going to be the first to 11 again? I mean, probably. Slurgy had Backstabber and was one of the only bros that had Backstabber. I think one other bro had Backstabber, but it was a ranged bro. Yeah, Vance Lightning. I think he was one of the early ones we got, right? Yeah. But he's not able to make use of it. So since he had Backstabber early on and we gave him the Pole Mace, again, since he had Backstabber, he's collected more experience than everyone else. So yes. But yeah, their Spro isn't going to be like out on their own, so it's not like he needs a ton of resolve, but he'll need more than 43. And we did not have a bandage for Twitched Gvoth. He'll be fine. I wonder if I should have stepped on Mountain before I left. Any minute now we should get some random pop-up of some dude saying like, you're looking for blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Yurts of the Free Folk is 0 to 5 tiles southeast here in the snow. Okay. He has 58 already. It's decent enough with just 1 or 2 more +4s, maybe resolve neck. You definitely prefer melee attack. I mean, I don't think this brother, I think the way we're going to use this brother is going to be not worrying too much about his damage output, putting him in dangerous positions. There it is. Yurts of the Free Folk. So you're saying Backstabber is useful for landing attacks? It is. It is useful for landing attacks, especially with the dogs. Oh my goodness. Okay. The unholds are running away from us. 2 to 3 frost unholds. And hopefully this doesn't... Yeah, okay. Melee attack is always useful, except maybe on hard tanks. Yeah, and I don't think he'll be quite a hard tank, and I agree. I mean, honestly, even on hard tanks in Hardened, it's still kind of good because you still get so much value from Rebuke. So. All right, we're gonna wait there up top. We're gonna make sure our confidence can be exuded. Let's see, how many throwing weapons they got? Literally none there. Okay, and then these guys down here have some jabs. They got for jabs here. Jabs, jabs, jabs. Okay, so we're definitely gonna charge them up top. We'll have Ryanok just spear wall here. Twitched Gvoth, I think we'll do our own little independent scoot and shoot. Disaster. I missed. Look at that confidence. Wow. You could take Rebuke and Backstabber. I don't think we would do that on a build long term, intentionally. Okay. Just because it's like we would do one or the other. Bonked him good? Bonked him real good. Speaking of bonking. And so this is where the Armored War Dog is kind of handy. Because we feel like pretty good that this guy cannot take him out in 2 attacks. And in Tiwion will go down here to spark more joy. Ow. So they're not bouncing off the spear wall, but they still like missed a ton of attacks due to where we put them. So works for me. This list of 3 perks is too spicy for YouTube? Yes. It was too spicy for Twitch as well, which is why we're the Crips or whatever. That was a gang sign. That was good. Nearly killed that guy. But good night, the Doomer blocks. Oh, I should have put the dog down before attacking, if I was planning on putting it there. Such a hard game. Battle Brothers? It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Let's go here and put a dog here and attack. Nice. Good boy. Doggy for every bro. When I am king of the world, there will be a dog for every bro. A lot of enemies. You want a dog? Dogs are cool. I'd vote for you. Good. As you should. Stunned the dog. Okay, the dogs took their turn. You killed a dog, I don't know. I didn't kill him, the barbarians did. They're the monsters. We're the good guys. Right? Right. Man. Are there good guys in Battle Brothers? No. The company Cripple also just walked into that barbarian camp all undressed for no reason. Ooh, Vance Lightning just took a little gentle antler cleaver to the head. He'll be fine. No problem. It's only a flesh wound. There we go. I wonder how the experience will be for this fight. If it'll be any good or if it'll be kind of garbage. I feel like thralls are better than other human enemies, but still not that good. No, I don't know. That's not bad. Like 300 experience on average-ish. Yeah, no, that's actually... that's pretty good. Cool. There are up arrows here. We like that. Just notice your vigilance propaganda has paid off. Was there vigilance propaganda? I don't even remember. But if so, is it still propaganda if we don't remember it? Corvus has hit level 7. Now, unfortunately, Corvus has Battleforged as his level 7 like survivability perk. Honestly, Battleforged does not do that much. When you've got... Actually, Battleforged does not do that much. And then I was going to qualify it. I actually will just leave it as is. Battleforged does not do that much. Heavy armor protects you really well. Battleforged makes it a little bit better. But as far as the impact that Battleforged has on your survivability when you're already wearing heavy armor, it's actually not that much. And so especially when you're not wearing very heavy armor, it really doesn't matter that much. So I think we're going to take a different perk. I don't know what it is, but we're going to take a different perk. Rebuke Hammer Anticipation is what I've got this guy listed for. You love to see it. Anticipation is more value. It is. We don't currently have him set up for that, given he's got the shield at the moment. But we could pretty easily swap that. In fact, I kind of feel like it makes sense for Slurgy to be on the front lines now that he's got Nimble. I could just swap weapons. I don't know. I guess wear them down with one attack per turn is kind of bad. Should drunkards have an alternative version of the perk Rebuke? Yes. And you can take mushrooms before the fight to enhance it. Full force? I mean, that's what this brother will do eventually. We just don't have any hammers at all right now. I mean, do we have any mining picks? We might technically. No. I mean, full force is what we're going to want on this brother eventually. Even though, again, that's not going to work with wear them down. We just basically took those as tempo perks while we're leveling up. Is there a debuff for standing in the puke tile? I don't think so, but there should be. The puke tile is a real thing, by the way. If your brother is sick, they'll leave a little puddle of puke. One with a shield? Yeah, we could just do one with a shield. Helps keep us reasonably safe. Let's do that. And I'm not going to take the +2. And let's go for resolve. I think 38's a smidge low. All right, Ryanok is leveled up. Now eventually this is going to be a bro out on his own doing spear stuff. But for now we're not. We are doing spear stuff, but not all out on our own. Could circle back for Through the Gap since we grabbed Spear Mastery. Might help us get some armors and stuff like that. I think it's totally okay. What is our range defense at? 12? Up to 16. Might make it okay to just take parry. Then we do a bit more damage with double grip and also spear wall for cheaper. Yeah, I think that's alright. What was that diagram? This diagram? So that was made by Apples and Fruits in the Discord after a little bit of theory crafting. It is a hypothetical way the company could work with bros that are sort of making use of our all stats sort of shenanigans. This is a potential company strategy at work against enemies that are going to charge forward, so this would be relevant against like undead, orcs, things like that. But where we've got spear walls on the flanks, keeping enemies funneled into some dynamic duos, and then hybrids in the center, just sort of pouring out damage. Talk about repuke, that diagram makes you want to jump off a bridge. Oh man, we have the opposite reaction to the diagram. All right, I'm going to grab the 4 resolve. Resolve is going to be incredibly important on this brother, and his resolve is comically low. So that's super, super important. So very happy to get some resolve on Ryanok. So we've taken parry on both of these brothers now. You want to jump onto a bridge? Yeah. The opposite response. I said what I said. Imagine 30 orc young charging into that formation. It'd be glorious. It would be glorious. Okay. Luke Solus is going to be a ranged banner. Keeps rolling these +3s in resolve. Hate it. Fast adaptation. We could circle back for fast adaptation. Really, we just need damage perks, right? Yeah, let's grab fatigue. 83 is way too low. Yeah, I feel like I agree, Broad Metal 2. Just looking quick if there's anything else, but I think you're right. I think it's just fast adaptation here. If we had throwing mastery, I'd be interested in taking that to make the sling do more damage, but we don't. So fast adaptation it is. Fast adaptation, entrenched, hybridization. I feel like that's a pretty El Clasico start for ranged dudes in this mod. And especially playing where we're going to have access to Promised Potential, where we get our free perk reset. Okay, so let's return down to Goldhoft. I guess we won't fight 2 to 3 Frost on holds. I'm genuinely tempted, but I'm not going to. We are weak, we are dumb, we are cowards. We are weak, we are dumb, we are cowards. I guess. Nothing. So it looks like we're going to return at nighttime. A little bit annoying. They had super cheap tools. But, you know, for as cheap as they were, was it really low enough price that we care? I don't think so. Looks like they've got some footsteps me leaving, which maybe means we have a way of getting some tools anyway. Best not to meet the same smashing defeat. I mean, it's 1/4 the size. Less. Footprints just disappearing. Still dislike that. Disappeared here too. Wish I understood that. Or like if there's a way to know if it's nonsense. Alright, inventory is not refreshed here. Not too surprising. Okay. I was just about to ask, any caravans? And here we are. Now, need to make sure we've stepped away from the Citadel a little, you know, let's give a safe distance for when we go ahead and shrink. Attack this trading caravan. Got him. Weak caravan, is it worth it? Definitely. We don't know what kind of treasures they got in here, but we know we want them. Give me the treasures like a piñata? Yeah. We don't need to know what they have to know that we want it. We obviously want it. Oh. See? High quality copper? Easy. And they don't hate us yet. Okay. We'll sell the strange meat. Boom, like taking candy from a child. The company gains renown. So now we should be able to, I think, have enough renown to be able to get the banner ambition. High quality? Definitely high quality. So then our next 2,000 crowns are going to go towards the banner. You love to see it. Hunting webnects. Webnecks aren't too bad. They're pretty good experience. When you do the hunting webnecks, you've got to fight him in the forest. And when you fight him in the forest, your team gets like discombobulated all at the start, which can be a little bit obnoxious. Glad you got a sword lance and not a banner. For the moment. I don't know, is the Webnex contract fine or is it not fine? S-Dock and Vanilla can one-shot an average Brigand Raider. Well, that's good, but a lot of things can. So I don't know if that's necessarily that high of a, like, high praise. I wonder if we don't do this. I wonder if we're like on the cusp of this being a little bit dangerous. Let me see. Let me respond to a text maybe. Nope. True, just figured it out. Okay, that's good. Spider should be fine. I don't know. I feel like the hunting webnects can be bad. We've only got one bro with rotation. The problem is, like, they come at you from all sides, and you are at somewhat of a, like, the mercy of how you spawn. Like, it's not like I think we would get wiped or anything. It's just like, could it be where we get unlucky and a bro spawns in a terrible spot. I mean, that is possible. But the experience is really good for this fight. And I think the risk of that is still low enough. Now we would like this to be during the day. Ideally. Oh, 7 to 10? Never mind, who cares? Seven to 10 is not a problem. Got him. And do I move Corvus up? Yeah, let's just do that. Got him. That's right, bounce off the spear, nerd. Alright, looks like plenty of them spawn down there. Hopefully, Intiween doesn't get hit too much. I missed. Stunned. And the dog's having a little crunch and munch. Got another stun. Yeah, this is going pretty well. Can you rotate a dog? You can. You can. Just like that. It's one of those things that can come in handy if you need to dagger down an armor and a dog is non-cooperative. Any allied unit, unfortunately. That's a very good way of putting it. It is often not to your benefit. When it is not to your benefit, it's really not to your benefit. Yeah, exactly. Random noble bros, or sometimes some barbarian chosen do it to you. They say, hey, we're friends now fighting the untoward, their fancy name for the undead. You step up, you fight him. I don't want to do it. It's kind of rude. Not a terrible price for wood still. Despite the faction hating me, this place kind of likes me. I think that's worth buying. And do we just head south already? I kind of want to raid more caravans. Any footprints here? Yeah. Yeah, I guess the red sun. I guess we could attack him. Doesn't really probably matter too much. But I don't know that we get too much out of it either. They have a caravan guard, which could be a nice hat for us. Have neutral relations at the moment. Yeah. YOLO. Maybe the guards will have something we want. Or the guard, rather. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll also take that boar spear. Okay. Very good. Good throw. Moving into a confidence position. Every bro is going to be confident here soon. Cute little shield walling. Pretty adorable. Missed. Wait there so we can get confident. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a little offensive rotation. Good. Get reaped. Somehow that guy's still alive, just barely. This is not a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge failure. We are using a lot of ammo here. Not that I think that really matters that much. But if they're gonna wait to engage, we will we'll wait here. He says as he charges forward at the first possible opportunity. Bunch of whiffs going on. Here we go. Alright, this boy's ready to party. Slurgy saved up plenty of AP. And now he's running away. Hopefully we get this helmet. We could use another nice shiny helmet. And we did! The padded, dented nasal helmet. And they were carrying ammo and medical supplies? And we got the boar spear as well. So that means we could give the boar spear to Plaguebird and have him do spear stuff starting next level. Feels like that could be pretty good. Actually, honestly, even with parry and getting the double grip, making it cheaper, I kind of want to do it already. Medical supplies is like Christmas. It's all anyone ever wants for Christmas these days. Random noble bros seems kind of classist. You can punch up. Punching up's pretty much always okay. All right. 29 medical supplies. Is this even a Slurgy stream? Is that how much we have? Oh, whoa. We've got 54. We have 54 medical supplies. And nobody's injured. Is this even a Slurgy stream? All right, on this brother, we're going to be grabbing student, the level 6 student, so that we can grab flexible on level 7, and then have student in place for when we hopefully realize our potential. This is otherwise going to be a big, beefy damage monster, is going to be the plan. Can't even dump medical supplies, Dark Soul modded in. Let's see, and he had unstoppable, right? Yes. Unstoppable, weapon master. Vigilant, yeah, okay. Might take this opportunity to grab the resolve though. 34 is feeling a little low. Opportunistic +4 here. Feels pretty good. Ah, and they officially don't like us. I guess I don't blame them. So do we stick around and raid more caravans or head back down south? Still got a little bit of inventory space. Let's make one more pass through these roads. In fact, maybe then we'll head south through like this area of the map, and then we can, I don't know, maybe see something we want to do there. If nothing else, if we run into any camps, the cartographer will give us a payout. Lovely. Okay, so this is definitely what we want to do here. We want ourselves a banner. Now I could attack these peasants from Mitterfels, but I actually might leave them so that because they don't really offer us much, so we can make sure we pass through here safely where they got this stone watchtower. Fresh footprints going down this way. That's hopefully a caravan. They're close together, so probably is 2 caravans? It disappears? Oh, it doubles back. Could be a small noble army? Well, that's disappointing. Was that a big enough group of peasants? Maybe it was them? Well, not seeing any footprints. Why do you only have 4 frontliners and only 2 with shields? Because these 2 bros have parry. And then they've all got dogs, which is the real frontliner. Okay, we got footprints here. Or were these peasants? Might have been the peasants. It is. All right, we'll make one more pass through here looking for caravans, but we'll rob them. Okay, so we gained 10 crowns, a signet ring, and some valuable furs, and now they are hostile. Officially. Come here, peasants from Goldhoft. We no longer care about remaining on good terms with this noble house. Oops. Past Slurgy would have said Spear's bad. Who is this guy? Past Slurgy said a lot of things. Look at us spear walling. Look at us go. Mugging time. Now this is how you know it's a Slurgy stream. Yeah. All the other anomalies are put to rest. We're back to mugging the citizenry for their lunch money. And you know it's the real me. Otherwise it's kind of all ambiguous. What? Present Slurgy kind of goat? Eh, he's okay. Past Slurgy didn't really like him that much. And I trust his judgment. Who knows what future Slurgy will think? Get reaped. Okay. Wow, we gained a level from that? Okay. Apparently that was all future Bible hero needed to be flexible. He just had to beat up on some peasants. Past Slurgy also fought 14 unholds, just saying. Yeah, he sounds like kind of an idiot to me. Alright, we'll be grabbing flexible here. That's what we're going to do on level 7 on basically everyone. So we're going to grab the Resolve, Melee Defense, and Initiative, or excuse me, Range Defense. Could also potentially make an argument for Melee Skill, but I think we mostly want defenses. So let's steer clear of this stone watchtower. They're on the lookout for brigands, and, well, oh. Sounds like past Slurgy didn't have enough beggars and refugees. That was one of his problems. Oh. No. No, we need to hit level 7 on everyone before we can do stuff like this. Bringing sharpshooters before you have nimble or flexible. Kind of a little bit dangerous. We do want their weapons, but unfortunately I think that one's not meant to be. Close. But we're not there yet. Ooh, another mountain range? Yeah, maybe not so bad. Let's see what the pathing does if we click there. You live for now, fellow robbers? Yeah, basically. Basically. I'll get you next time. Yeah, the Slurgites will be back. We sure will. Little baby beast footprints. Could be a nice source of experience. A little group of webnects or whatever would be fine. 7 to 10 direwolves? I guess it's okay. Let's put future Bible hero on the edge with better armor. So we got nimble on one side, flexible on the other, and then the shields and then the spears. Yeah, I think we're okay for this, just barely. 7 to 10 and 6 are frenzied. Luckily, I think in this mod it will actually always tell you. So I'm pretty sure that that kind of thing can't happen to us. I think it always makes them distinct. No longer is it surprise like it would be in vanilla. So I think these are only regular direwolves. Yeah, it looks like it. It's actually one of the things about the frenzied direwolves and regular direwolves is it's kind of hard to tell the difference. Like visually. The frenzied ones are just frothing at the mouth a bit more. Alright, so we're just gonna spear wall. I don't think we're gonna scoot and shoot. I think we're just gonna stay here. This terrain looks okay. They're gonna be baited to up here. And I should have waited on throwing there until our exude confidence guy exuded his confidence. And Luke Solas, I'm actually going to back up so that the terrain. Now I feel a little bit dumb in how I did this. I think we're still okay, but that was a little bit of a baby oops. Okay, 85% chance on the spear. That's pretty good. 57 there, that's uphill though. Got him in the paw. So we could either do 2 attacks or put the dog down. I kind of like the 2 attacks. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to put the dog down. Disaster. Well. There we go. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Okay, this is going pretty well. Wait there for a moment. Oh, direwolves have lone wolf. Guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. It's kind of in the name. Okay, put a dog down and attack. Dog got spooked. Okay, there we go. Dash the Warhound, excuse me, War Dog is no more. Yeah, the dog's without the body armor, just not able to hang anymore. Dash! Yeah. Inappropriate response. It is sad when the dogs die. Stunned him. Can you get a lost pupper counter on the stream, or is it too many to count? It's not super huge at the moment, but I don't know what the number is, and it's too high. It's too high. I kind of have no idea what it is, but maybe it's best that we don't keep track of that. All right, so we got 2 unusually large wolf pelts. We really would have liked 3. 1 is too many, gotcha. 1 is too many. Nothing. Need to name one of the bros Cruella de Vil. 101 Dalmatians? Incredible. All right, they have a rebuilding effort here. And we have some high quality wood. Surprisingly not offering us that much. Oh yeah. Because they like kind of don't like us. They don't hate us, but they kind of don't like us. Still a good enough price. I think we'll sell it. Sell them. And I don't know if we buy the regular war dogs. I think we're going to stick with the hounds with armor. And try to keep those hanging around. All right, so we're going to need to buy some food. We're basically out of food. And it's pretty expensive here. I was going to maybe buy more food and then loop around here, but let's just stick to the road with a little bit of food and make our way to the next city. Sounds like you're just feeding war dogs to dire wolves. Just the one. Was it just one? I think it was just one. Don't we want to sell copper here too? I don't think so. Rebuilding effort just increases the, Does copper count as a building supply? I always assumed it was only the... I actually don't know this. Does copper sell more when they want building supplies? I assumed it was only the high quality wood. It does? And we also have a just wood. We've got conflicting information. We got some briggies here. We're gonna beat up on them. No briggies on this road. You read about it in the changelog for Hardened? Well, all right. I guess there we go. Thank you, Choppy Cat. Some archery boys. Let's rotate there, just get him in a better position to do some reaping. So let's attack with Advanced Lightning, and I think we'll take a baby step backwards afterwards. Okay. Maybe actually all the way back to here. Rude. Yeah, let's kill this nerd that went somewhere where he doesn't belong. Or we'll just miss him a bunch. There we go. Do you think you could do a company of only lone wolves? I guess you could. The Lone Rangers. I don't know that that sounds super interesting though. I think the actual gameplay would get a bit one note. Yeah, probably just equate to a dead perk on a bunch of bros. Yeah, I think so. A regular run, but with one perk down. Yeah, basically. Which is not that interesting, I don't think. Nope. Got him. Ryanok, thank you for the resub. Caw-caw! Yeah, I'm digging the alert. Being able to say caw-caw in response to a subscription is very like cathartic. Being able to just shout caw-caw is nice. Oh, this guy's running away. Let's aim for his head. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that suddenly just completely fell apart for them. Good boy. Blaze. That is a good little doggo. Okay. Run them down. Now, hopefully by going off-road, we're still able to make it to that town before it becomes night. Okay, we did not get that armor that we chonked the boy in the head for. Oh well. So it goes. We've got pretty much a full inventory. I wonder how close we are to the next retinue. Actually, very close. Okay. And the plan is to get the drill sergeant. We don't meet the qualifications at the moment, but I've got an idea. We've got a plan to maybe meet the qualifications a little bit ahead of schedule. All right, what's the sale price like here? Pretty good. Hewland, is this the place that likes us most? Yeah, Weissenstadt actually likes us even more. It's only right down here. We try to get a better deal for stuff there. Maybe we sell just enough to get like our 2,000 crowns. Let's see what the escort caravan to Grubenheim. I guess that's like not very far at all. We could maybe do that. Armed courier to Grubenheim. Armored courier to Rothenbach. Don't want to do that one, but we can go to Grubenheim and then south from there. Yeah. Got wheat fields and stuff. We're low on crowns, actually. Let's do it this way. Let's do our escort caravan. It should probably put us there when it becomes day. Let's sell literally practically nothing, but something to get us over 2,000. Maybe we'll get just a tiny bit higher than that. Tools seem okay priced here. Oh, why would I buy those tools? Now I have to sell more stuff. What am I doing? All right, men, these are our colors now. We've got a banner. So we're either gonna give it to Antiwian or Future Bible Hero. Future Bible Hero's got the sword lance. And does have the long reach and polar mastery perks. Is one turn away from getting leverage, which will be really nice, letting him attack twice. You're not touching a banner? It's dangerous. It's dangerous to hold the banner. No, I think we're okay not having you hold the banner for now. Could just give it to Antiwian. Could also give it to Luke Solus and have him just hold it. And then he pulls out a sling and attacks with it. He'll actually have the highest resolve because of Entrenched. Give it to the guy who refused on principle? No, I mean, I think actually legitimately, I think we want to have the reaping come from the bro with polar mastery and long reach. Can't give a bro a sword lance and then a banner? I mean, you can. No, we'll give it to Antiwian here. Even though it's not actually going to live there long term. I mean, I suppose it maybe kind of could, but it's there for now, and it's fine. All right, so it's becoming nighttime, but I think it'll become day. Yeah, okay, so. Oh, good. Great. Fight us. We like fighting. I'm always down for a good tussle. I missed. Can't believe it. That's better. That's usually how day-night cycles work, Slurgy. What, it becomes day after nighttime and nighttime after day? Are you sure? Got reason to doubt. Sounds unlikely? Yeah, it kinda sounds like Caffeine Intervention's making that up. Like, where's your proof? If you can't provide proof, then I don't think I can just take you at your word. You might mean well, but that doesn't sound right. Yeah, these warhounds with armor, they can take a beating. Bonk that guy in the head. Got him. Missed him. Now you just need to fight 14 unholds to get better War Dog armor. You're right. That would do the trick. More scalp mustache action. Scalp mustache? It's true. There is a scalp mustache back there on that poacher. Scalp mustache. just incredible. Wonderful. Oh, I was like, where are we? We're in the trading caravan. Like, our icon disappeared on the map. I'm an idiot. Okay. Apples and Fruits has hit level 7. Now, on these bros, we have a choice. We've got a choice. We could either grab a defensive perk, Inflexible, which is nice and safe, or we grab Bullseye and turn them into, like, damage nozzles. They really don't get attacked too often. It would be pretty unlikely for a bro like this to actually get attacked, and if so, for it to cause us any problems. I'm gonna click Bullseye. Flexible doesn't give that much value for the armors we have now. Nimble I'd consider. I mean, I feel like it kind of does though. Like, against the enemies that we are facing, it essentially turns the armor penetration off until it fully breaks through them. But you're right, the Nimble is certainly providing more value. Definitely. And maybe just go with hit points on this level. Hit points are okay. Does this choice affect your options post fulfilled PP? Like on our level up? Our level ups for stats do. But our perk selection shouldn't have any impact. You know, provides more value, Dead Briggies. We like Dead Briggies. I'm gonna grab the initiative. We're probably gonna stick with Flexible, and we may end up going for crossbow and firearm shenanigans, and we're gonna maybe grab Unstoppable, and feels all right. Twitched Kvoth. Now this bro, we're kind of like, I'm using the pitchfork quite a bit. In fact, why am I using the pitchfork? Time out. It just shouldn't be. This bro, we're sometimes pushing forward. I'll grab Flexible. +4s? Dang. Wow, what a level up. It's either the melee defense or the fatigue. I kind of feel like the fatigue, because I don't expect these bros to be engaged too much. Resolve? No, I don't think so. If we're entrenched, and we have entrenched, Resolve's not going to be too much impact. I mean, 27 is problematically low, but with entrenched and then a future little blast of +15, I think we're good enough. I'm gonna grab the fatigue. This bro's purpose is to pour out damage, and we're not able to do it if we don't have more fatigue to do the attacks with. Okay. We know there's a resolve checker with 6 range. I don't know. I'd want that a bit higher. Fair enough. We do know that there is a resolve checker with a like an AoE of 6. Wow, look at the prices on these tools. Wow, baby. They love us here. They got a famed pike And it's not very exciting. Pretty nice head hit chance, actually. Which is kind of nice, but... The bro has more than 100 melee tech. Can't believe you leveled range skill on that. Yeah, but I don't really care about the stats as much. Like, so if we look at this brother... one, based on the way I envision the squad working, and the way we're able to utilize the sort of all stats builds, the hybrids are both more rare and more treasured. And so getting bros with ranged combat is already kind of rare. And I think like the plan for a bro like this is that he'll be happy to engage some in melee, but like right now with the perks that we have, he doesn't have anything defensive, like nothing defensive. He doesn't have a weapon with any sort of reach. I mean, I guess he does once we have hit and run, but not under normal circumstances. So like he just doesn't have the perk groups to be able to do frontline type stuff. So I'd much rather have him be a damage nozzle that starts out at range and becomes a damage nozzle in melee later. Totally happy with that. Like I don't intend on putting this bro in much melee contact, but I do plan on using his melee skill. I think the way the company's going to function is going to be closer to this picture that Apples and Fruits drew up. That's sort of what I have envisioned, is something that limits enemy melee contact like this and uses the extreme power of ranged weapons in this mod. It's probably too strong, but something like that for a lot of fights. But if we're not able to stand in the front line, like melee skill starts to give diminishing returns from the perspective of expected damage value output. So if we don't have good defensive perks, I don't feel like building them focused around melee when they're not going to be able to hang in melee is actually the correct play. So I'm happy with my decision here. Like, yeah, I'm happy with my decision here. What we could do too is like, you know, when he ascends, we'll be able to reassess like specifically what type of hybrid he's going to be based on our new shared perk group and our weapons. All right, we can make reinforced throwing nets. JSFMBGH, hello, hello. I think we like the reinforced throwing nets a little bit better for when we're daggering down conscripts. Does gun fall under crossbow mastery? Yeah, it does. It does. Let's make just a few. I don't know that they're that valuable. Like that much more valuable. Like they kind of are. Sure. He can be a wizard? Cast gun magic? Yeah. He can be a wizard and cast gun magic. All right, let's return the stolen item. And then we'll return here and buy some tools in the Warhound. Or War Dog, rather. When they're a little bit cheaper. Hopefully it won't be nighttime when we return. It's possible it will be. It's feeling like nighttime when we return. Well, shoot. Alright, let's try out this new bullseye. That's good when we hit him. Missed. Got him. Oh, shoot. Could have exuded more confidence there. Slenderbot, hello, hello. Let's put a dog down and... I was gonna say slam, but we missed. Oh, I guess that guy has all his AP. Oops. Well... Got him in the head. Bonk. Doggy's being fierce. Okay. Unfortunately, I have a feeling it'll be nighttime when we get back, so those dreams of getting better prices, maybe that was kind of stupid. Oh, maybe we'll be able to get back. All right, so professional, we just passed over 850. We passed over 850 a little bit ago, and then we completed one more ambition. So we might be kind of close to professional. The other options here are pretty bad. No, we're actually not that close to professional. Whatever. Whew, got there just in time. Wonderful. Alright, so let's buy some cheap tools. Cheap dog, cheap bread. Just 2 days of wages is all we're gonna need because we're gonna head down south and do a big ol' sale. So Advanced Lightning hit level 7. So we've got the same decision point as we do with apples and fruits here. And similarly, I'm gonna grab Bullseye. Pretty good. And this might be a nice opportunity to grab a +4 hit points. Okay, I like that. So we're gonna head down to Weissenstat, that's where we're gonna sell stuff. We could maybe head down through this little area of unexplored terrain. Maybe there will be like briggies or something here. In the Boulder Hills? Boulder Hills. Not feeling very briggalicious. Okay, we've got a cute little event. Warnings about spooky undead. Ooh, yeah, we can't take out a trading caravan from El Hadet. Holy shnikes. That's some serious firepower. And no nice settlement condition. There are a couple bros here we can take a look at. So let's go ahead and sell stuff. I think the sale price here is pretty good. So we're gonna sell stuff and then look at those bros. And let's keep that padded leather, actually. We have more extra armors and stuff that we're keeping than we really truly need. All right, so let's hire these bros. Take a little peek. And if they're not good, I've got a plan for them. Oh my. Oh baby. Wowza. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, wow. This bro's great. This bro's great. Okay. Eagledub. This makes sense. Eagledub as a ranged combat specialist with pretty good melee skill. I mean, this is a true hybrid. This is like a Chad. Really good perk groups too. I guess Vigorous isn't super exciting for a ranged bro, but Unstoppable certainly is. More exciting if we get a bow instead of crossbow, so maybe we'll have to wait till our ascension. But stats are just like totally solid, top to bottom. Kind of low fatigue, but got the talent star that should hopefully let us take some good level ups. Yeah, rough fatigue, but like, as little baby complains. And then we got Brando, the Grotesque. He's okay. You think it's odd repeating "wow, this is great" while the bro is butt naked? I gotta know what we're looking at. Look at that good timing, just get here. Hey, Eagledub. Yeah, you've got the appropriate role for your name. Eagledub. Anytime you've got eagle, it feels like we should be attacking at range. But yeah, good timing. Good timing. This bro looks awesome. And you're a survivor and loyal. You love to see it. Now this brother is actually kind of okay. Like, honestly pretty good. He's not super exciting, and we can take this opportunity to be picky, especially because we've only got one slot left in our roster. But I've got an idea for this brother. So here's our current situation. We're pretty close to having enough crowns for our next retinue. The next retinue we want is the drill sergeant. To be able to hire the drill sergeant, we must have retired a man with a permanent injury that isn't indebted. Maybe you can see where I'm going with this. But Brando here is going to be our potentially drill sergeant. I'm going to be extra cruel here. We've got a long bro queue. So King Tet might be the drill sergeant. This is fucked up. No, we're making him become the drill sergeant. guy used to be a first quartermaster to a vizier when his named armor he ordered for a guest of honor did not arrive. He lost his position, blah, blah, blah. Caravan was ambushed by nomads south of here. We did take a look at the remnants of the Empire previously. What we really want is a, boy, do I get this, Wardog? Not a terrible price. What I really want is a caca. If you buy bros enough beers, will they return to alcoholism? Yeah, that might be a thing. Also, you can get the alcohol trait if or drunkard if you do like too many bros die. That's also a thing. Now I'm gonna save crowns so that we can get our retinue as quickly as possible. So there might be, oh yeah, I should write that down. So, south, nomads, weapon, and this is Weissenstadt. Weissenstadt, or whatever. Malgrim is a sick name. Is that on? Was that on the screen somewhere? Hello, Plaguebird. Caw-caw! Alright, let's take a boat somewhere, maybe to Steinhaven. See if there's any contracts there. Escort caravan, return stolen item. Let's return the stolen item. Here we go. So we're just gonna fight some brigands. Nothing weird or special about this fight. Shows that rumor guarantee a famed item in the camp. Assuming that that is the camp that it's referring to, it might not be, right? Because we just know that it's nomads south of that location. It could be that specific camp, but it also could be something else, like a different camp that's like nearby there. Yeah, we'll do our standard push forward. Alright. King Ted, good luck. The Zoning Bro, hello, hello. These dogs are durable. Okay, now I don't want their resolve to break too early. Killed. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, King Tet. Is there a way to see where you are in the queue? Yeah, if you type !Q space join, it will tell you. Yeah, next. It is a little cruel. Yeah, it looks like you're in the queue. But I'm not, you know, even though we're calling it a queue, I'm pulling randomly from the queue, so it's more of a... Queue isn't exactly the right word, since I'm shuffle picking. You're in the pool. Yeah, first in, question mark out. Yeah, no FIFO nonsense. Well, unfortunately, our attempt to get a drill sergeant failed. Oh, looks like we Playthrough Collection did a raid just a moment ago. Sorry for the delayed response. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. So unfortunately, King Tet did not become the drill sergeant. Sad. The team needs a drill sergeant. Ooh, I think we're not going to be able to... Nope. Spirit the War Dog is here. Pretty inexpensive. Go ahead and pick him up. Gained a level here on Plaguebird. Think now we're gonna circle back for Spear Mastery. Now we could, oh no, but we wanna, No, we wanna make sure we get Student. Is that Amber cheap? It's an okay price. Can you get other animals rather than dogs and falcons on this DLC? Yeah, there's a couple others. So that is from the mod Crockpot, which adds a few kind of random animals that do little things for you. So I wonder if we did back to basics here on this level, bringing our perk level to 2, and then we took student, it would bring us to 3. Then we could take another perk, and then next level grab Spear Mastery. Is that too goofy? And then when we hit... Let's see, 6... No, we'd delay getting nimble by a level. I don't want to do that. But I do want to make sure we grab back to basics. Because that's just like another perk. I suppose we could do it on the second time through. I don't want to delay nimble by 1 level. I think I'm reasoning that out right. So if I grab back to basics now, perk tier goes down to 2. We'd be able to grab student, which would put us here. We'd grab a perk within the first 3, which would put us here. Yeah, we would be delayed 1. So, I guess we could grab... No, I'm still gonna go with... Man. I mean, I think we know what this build is probably kind of going to look like, and probably won't include... Like, it'll include sufficient things from earlier in the perk tree, where maybe this student thing is unnecessary here. Maybe the shared perk group we pick up throws that off, though. We'll grab student. And we'll grab nimble on the next level and still circle back for Spear Mastery. That's fine. Resolve is going to be pretty important on this bro. I don't think we can justify not taking it when it's above a +2, even though we are an optimist. Initiative's also going to be pretty good for this brother for lots of reasons. His HP is great for survival. I can't tell if you're being serious, but actually, yeah, it's going to be totally fine. Because it's like pretty okay for a beggar at this level, actually. No, I feel like I should grab the resolve. I don't know, I'm kind of concerned about the resolve prospects for these bros. Even if we take like Fortified Mind, I don't know. Pretty cheap net, but we really don't need it. So let's head up to Rothenbach. Maybe hit up Rothenbach and Veril and see if they've got just a bro for hire. I mean, I guess we could ask a hard question of if there's anyone who we think is like not good enough, that I would like not excited about where their stat line is or whatever, and think I can maybe do better. Like if I want to dismiss anyone. Because I want to leave one spot open basically at all times so that we can look for a, you know, a little diamond in the rough. Return stolen item. Excellent. It's just about to be sunrise, so let's wait just one moment. Would you look at that? Let's take a look at the refugee first. Ooh. No, I think I should look at the one I think is less likely to be the one we keep, which I guess is the beggar. Avenging Leaf, hello, hello. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Okay. Yeah, so this brother is honestly, like his perk groups I like. His stats aren't terrible. But he's not that exciting. This is going to be another run at the drill sergeant. Oh boy. The Chaucer could be our next drill sergeant. Should I give it a question mark? Let's give it a question mark. One brigand marksman that could have a crossbow that we want. Wow. Ignored. There it is. So let's see if we get a new drill sergeant. That sure doesn't look like a drill sergeant. Oh boy. Well. We didn't get our drill sergeant yet again. That was horrifying. The head went flying. That injury is definitely permanent. It looked permanent, yeah. I don't think you recover from that one. Could still be that sleepy Hollow Rider, I guess. I think you're pretty limited to just that, yeah. Might be brain damage. Might be. The rain might have been damaged when the head detached. I think that's true. It probably got damaged. It could just be brain damage. Missed. That exude confidence, bro, is so broken. It's very good. Such a busted mechanic. Yes. Determined plus exude confidence. Oh. Okay. But yeah, determined plus exude confidence is pretty crazy. Okay. I wasn't sure if the 100% if a dog would go in range there. I guess we could pretty much count on it happening for sure in the next round. I still ran apples and fruits back. He has a grazed eye socket anyway. So that's kind of not one you can shoot a bow with very well. Boy. This guy with the mustachioed haircut might be the key to his longevity. Okay, well the Chaucer did not become our drill sergeant, if you can believe it. Apples and Fruits is gonna need to step out. We'll replace him with a different ranged bro. I suppose we'll just bring in Eagledub, who we just hired. Absolutely genius way to get through the queue. It's a little cruel. It's not. It's at this point I'm committed. It does feel a little bad. But if you become the drill sergeant, like, what an accomplishment. It seems to be in spirit with the game. I mean, it kind of is. It is. And if we end up liking this brother, we're gonna have to ask some hard questions. We don't have to ask any hard questions. This bro is another potential drill sergeant. Casario. We shall see. All right, Antiwian has gained a level here. Not the Chaucer 2. No, we'll pull another one. Hey Slurgy, is there a exclamation mark prompt on your thoughts on the latest update? There's not. My thoughts are, I'm glad that they're adding new stuff to Battle Brothers. I don't have any big thoughts. The stuff looks cool. It's a pretty small update. Unlike the one we got a year ago that added 2 legendary locations, that felt like, whoa, didn't expect that. Adding a few new weapons, very cool, but also not like, I don't know. You like the new sword? It's a dagger. New enemy, sorta? Yeah, new enemy, sorta. New enemy, sorta. Okay, let's head to Virile or Virile or whatever. Looking for fights along the way. Oh, we have a cheap war dog here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess they have the good harvest too. Food is super cheap. The dyes are also a pretty good deal. We may be able to resell this smoked ham. And mead and wine? Okay. Yeah, so we're going to be looking for fights along the way as much as we're able to. We got some footprints here. Could be Briggies wandering about. Trading caravan from El Hadet. Oh my. Nope. 2 to 3 bog on holds? So the bog on hold is a little bit beefier than a regular on hold, but it's not that different. Battle Brothers update with new content announced. Pretty exciting. It's an exciting time to be a fan of the Battle Brothers. Another potentially ill-advised on hold battle. I mean, 2 to 3 that's pretty manageable. Pretty manageable. Equip the Scramus axes? Yeah, I was kind of looking at that. I want to put those at least on Plaguebird and I think Corvus, but probably probably not on Rhinoc and Dexter. Probably not a drill sergeant fight. Seems like a pretty good drill sergeant fight to me. You have pretty low damage output weapons for unholds though. I don't know. I feel like the ranged weapons should be able to get reasonably good focused fire damage. Like it doesn't seem that bad. It might not be the drill sergeant fight. Maybe we do want to bring one more real bro. Honestly, the main thing is we're going to be able to put dogs down, and the dogs will be able to do real, pretty serious damage. And we'll be able to offset the healing just fine. I'm not actually concerned about it. We'll still go with Scrammus Axe though. I do think the bleed is worth. Or is it? I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, I think the Scimitar is better. Scimitar or even the Cruel Falchions. I think those are better. Move one of those over here. What's this, a full squad? Oh yeah, completely full. We're about to maybe loosen it up a little. Probably for this fight we'll bring Future Bible Hero. And we don't actually want to fight him in the bog. We want to fight him in the grassland. There we go. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of like, at least in vanilla, the difference between a regular on hold and a bog on hold is like, it's like something really small, like 5 melee scale or something. They're like technically different, but a little different. Move away from the high ground. Yeah, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to scoot and shoot. We're going to let our exude confidence boy exude some confidence. And then we're going to back up down into the left 2 hexes. Boy, what's their range defense? I guess Eagledub is encumbered. I guess this is our fresh boy. He's got a long way to go. All right. Eagledub's first attack is a hit. Actually, he's where I should have waited for Exude Confidence. Very specifically. These have 100 less health? Oh, they have less health. Wait. Did I end someone's turn? No, okay. You think they're the weakest out of the 3 variants? I thought it was just the regular on hold that was weaker. Are you sure? Oh, we're just not able to. Okay. Regular one is weaker? I also thought so. Like, it's not by much, but I thought the regular one was weaker. Yeah, and the difference is tiny, right? +5 range defense to benefit the swamp on hold is what you recall. Is that what it is? Feels like such a small benefit. We could put Antiweed here so that he exudes some confidence onto Corvus. Or we could put him here and then rotate. Let's do that. And we're gonna scoot and shoot again. This time we'll just go straight backwards. We're gonna let the exude confidence be exuded. But I am gonna attack here because we're gonna lose our entrenched or whatever. Yeah, stats are different in Hardened, and I also simply do not know. So Slurgy's gaining some additional AP. Oh, I could have attacked there. I mean, he's practically healing up everything anyway, but... What if I put Luxolis here? It's not. Okay, we will have exuded confidence on everyone now. I'm hoping that this Bog on Hold charges us. Did not. They did end their turn, so we could push forward against them. Attack one down here, and then let this guy sort of deal with his situation where he has to run down and not do anything. If we let the dogs attack him, a lot of these bros are going to be faster, actually. And if we move the range bros up, they're gonna do the fling back, and then probably just die the next turn. Scoot and shoot one more time. This bro's not confident yet. There we go. Excellent. Now we're hoping this one charges again. I guess what I could do is go here with Ryanok and put a dog down, which I think will get this guy to charge here. You're looking at the 14 on-hold fight right now. Regular on-hold have 600 HP, 9 AP, 70 melee attack, 10 melee defense, 130 resolve, and 70 initiative. So they just have less HP and 0 RDEF. They have less HP but more RDEF. Weird. What I really want to do is focus damage on this Bog on Hold. I think I do need to get melee contact so that he'll be more aggressive though. And I think if we put the dog here, he'll respond favorably. Like I think he'll jump to here or here. Yeah, perfect. Now we gotta remember, Eagledub's still kind of a... he's a fresh boy. He's pretty, pretty fragile. Nope. Yeah, we need to get these scimitars down here. And I'm not going to put a dog down because I don't want it to occupy this hex where I want to put Corvus Korak. Okay. And might not put a dog there either. Advanced Lightning, I don't think we attack. Same with Eagledub. Corvus we can probably move forward. Yeah, we got our one with the shield. I think this dog will... No, dog did something we didn't want it to, but it's... I bet that dog is actually fine. Ow. Fractured skull. Feels like not something you want to have happen to you. I'm no doctor, but I think a fractured skull is bad. Can anyone confirm or deny whether a fractured skull is bad or not? That's brave, that dog's dead. But they're gonna tucker him out. It's not broken, I guess? That's true. Only fractured, not broken. Quick Paw got a broken leg. And then the Unhold took the high ground. If we kill this Unhold, the other one's gonna run away. Right, because they're below 35% fighting strength at 33%. We could try to surround it, not let it escape. Quick Paw's not gonna be able to get to it. It's a big bag of experience. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So Corvus is injured. Rhinox injured. Don't know that we've got... And Tiwian can bandage. Trying to think of who we want to bandage. Because the thing is, we can let brothers get experience. And like, swap. We got a deep roster. Corvus has 9. I kind of want to get him in there. Kind of don't care about the broken nose. I do care about the fractured skull. That one also lasts for forever. And these bros aren't really gonna do anything terribly meaningful anyway. Fix the puppy's leg? I don't know if you actually can. Dash, you've got a job. Oh my. Dash, you've got a dangerous job. What I don't want is for Quick Paw to get to the Unhold. I guess he can't. Well, as long as we occupy that hex or get in his way. I think we should be able to get in his way. Yeah, so if we put Slurgy here, or could someone else do it? Yeah, I guess Corvus could. Yeah. Okay. Dexter got a bruised leg. Don't like that one. We don't have any good angles for shooting with where the Unhold chose to camp out. This feels like black bear hunting. I don't know what that's like, but somehow I feel like I agree with that sentiment. Quick paw. Should be able to kill him next turn though. We lost some regular dogs, but not the warhounds. Warhounds with armor remain resilient. Normally no dogs are harmed in the black bear hunting though. Oh, so it's a little different. Same idea. Yeah, nice little pile of experience. 3 Unhold hides. Kind of looks like 3 dog armors. All right, so these injuries are kind of bad. Bruised leg, healing by tomorrow is important. We're gonna need to sit that, sit that bro out. Broken nose, honestly, kind of fine. And then fractured skull, you just straight up can't fight. Okay. Finally, a use for the medical supplies. Finally. Finally, a use for the medical supplies. Honestly, why am I keeping this armor and this hat? All right, Eaglet Up leveled up. He's promising his potential. Only a +4 in range skill, you hate to see it. I think we always want to take a 4 in fatigue on this brother when we see it. And otherwise, we're gonna grab... Could just be the melee skill. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see what's going on here in Varel. Varel. Armed courier to Trogdon. It's not very far. Sure. Gonna look for fights along the way. See if there's something going on between these two towns. Other than just a bunch of bog unholds hanging out. Nothing. Escort caravan to Grubenheim. sell this strange meat. We also do still want to sell the smoked ham. I wonder if we want to sell it now. It's not really the best place and the best price, but if we're going to escort the caravan to Grubenheim, which I think I might, we sell it for a slight profit. And yeah, we'll just do that. You like to think the bog on hold ribbit in the night like frogs? They definitely do. We do have a dog with armor here. It's pretty cheap. If the copper sells for rebuilding now, should we buy some? Yeah, it's an alright price. It's a good price for tools too. We just don't really need tools. I'll get a little bit more. I guess we kind of want to make our way back to Hewland. See if there's a opportunity to sell stuff. Armed courier to Tanware. Man. Don't really want to do that. Probably don't care much about... Actually, unless I want to make the War Dog armors. I can do that later. Like when we get some Warhounds, I can... Some fresh Warhounds without armor. Actually, are we even able to do that now? I guess not. Though relations will return to normal within not too long. All right, we need to figure out return stolen item. Okay, good. We can't have a full squadron. Wow, look at the price of this food. That is insane. All right, let's fight these thieves. Oh, come on. Oh, game, please. A necromancer? Okay, we're gonna have to be really careful with our future sergeant. Very careful with our future sergeant. This is gonna be potentially tricky. Alright, so that guy went back to protect his necro. That was him next. Well, whatever. I'll plan for more EXP. No, they have unworthy, so they don't actually give us any more EXP. So unfortunately, I cannot claim some sort of fake 5D chess situation. Ooh. It's actually kind of going poorly. Luckily he was just biting, but... Oh my god, our Armored Warhound just got wrecked. And Corvus took a pretty big hit. What's with the naked bro? Sorry, I'm noob? No. You're asking a completely reasonable question. The naked bro in this particular situation is here to become a future drill sergeant. The conditions of the drill sergeant is you need to have a bro who suffered an injury, permanent injury. And you can only get a permanent injury by being struck down. Don't try this at home. Do you have the surgeon? We do not. Do you have the negotiator? We do not. Casario might be in danger. But the timing might be right. Yeah. So Casario is going to be able to strategically get an injury. Not anymore, because that guy went to fleeing. Maybe I should have left him back here. Killed. It's not working. We're struggling with this whole getting a drill sergeant thing. We do want this guy's rondel though. It's got a good dagger for us. Here we go. Okay, well, we did not get another drill sergeant. We did not get the rondelle. Must have eaten it before he died. Being devoured by dogs feels like a fitting end for a necro. I agree. As it should be. So let's return this tome of arcane knowledge. Armed courier to Grubenheim. I mean, they didn't have any contracts. We were just there. Death, if you think about it, is sort of a permanent injury. Yeah, you certainly don't recover from it, so that's true. We lost one Warhound. Yeah, we did. Did that bro over the survivor trait? No. That would be ideal. Right, we're looking... Slurgy. Always the sort to take one for the company, seems to have single-handedly helped the resolve of the men, as one sellsword explains it. I don't know how to explain it. As another, more articulate mercenary says, it's like he's more than just a sword for hire, you know? He's someone we can depend on. Like a brother. Not a whole brother, obviously. More like a half-brother. A bro, if you will. And the team gains good spirits across the board and lots of little sprinklings of resolve. You love to see it. Slurgy's the best. So we've got another beggar here to look at. Can always use a sprinkle of resolve. You can always use a sprinkle of resolve. Exactly. No one's ever said no to just a little smattering of free resolve. Not bad. Need to sleep? Good night, gamers. Hey, good night, Plaguebird. Slay some greenskins. Slay some greenskins. He doesn't have the perk groups for any of the all-stat specials except for Parry. Your girlfriend is a Greenskins sympathizer and says Greenskins is a slur. Well, what is their preferred name? If not Greenskins? Should we refer to them by some other name? But yeah, the stats of this bro are like kind of okay. But what I think we really want is a drill sergeant? It's tough. It's tough out there. Even with a bad harvest this year, the landlord won't give us a rest. Looks like there was a good harvest this year. I think we buy all of this food and then sell it somewhere else. We can just sell it in Weissenstadt, maybe? That's where we'll get the best sale price. Yeah, the food here is crazy cheap. So let's buy the food and resell it. Why would the guy blatantly lie to us? I don't know. And there wasn't any other bros, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna head down to Weissenstadt. We'll head down this way. Money, 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 Mr. Krabs. Money, money, money. Not seeing any footprints or anything. Are we not going to be able to get there before nightfall? Wow, we just barely did it, I think. Find location, escort caravan, armed courier. Find location, Swallowed Ruins, 12 to 17 tiles west of here. So I suppose that's maybe in here. I guess we could do that. Yeah, we've got like another cripple to look at. Yeah, we're in a situation. So let's sell the food that we have in excess. The wine, the mead. Bread sells for more than we bought it for. Sells for an okay price. Same with the berries and the goat cheese. Then we'll replace it with some ground grains. It's tough being a mercenary. Sale price here is good. We can just do the contract and let it become a little bit better. So we'll leave a little bit of space in our inventory. Not that I suppose it was at any meaningful risk of filling up. So maybe that was kind of pointless. I guess we kind of have to ask ourselves a question of, you know, we want to have one bro slot free at all times. Take a good hard look at the squad and see who we want to maybe not keep for the long term. So we can keep looking at bros for exceptional newcomers. Well, let's look for this location. So 12 to 17 tiles, like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so 12 to 17. Yeah, it's going to be in there somewhere. And we're planning on checking out this location. Luke Solus leveled up. Level 6. I think we just do what we've done with some other bros and just grab student. Seems pretty good. And let's grab the fatigue. And then probably we want to bring in Ryanok again instead of the real Kirby. Now that he's recovered from his fractured skull. Which feels like the thing you don't just get over real quick, but what do I know? Two dead perks, yeah. And then we can put apples and fruits back in instead of Eagledub. Because I'm a little worried that, like, I kind of want to check out whatever camp it is. And so we might want to take the fight, but, you know, it's one of those situations where we need to bring in the big boys. And do we have any more dogs? No. Okay. There it is, the Swallowed Ruins. We'll take a peek. See if we're able to do this fight. Nomads, 18. Looks like mostly cutthroats. We see at least one outlaw here. I think this fight should be okay as long as it's not too many outlaws. Obviously we're really fighting with 11 here because we've got our future drill sergeant. Scythe outlaw, yeah, right here. I see him. Let's see if there's any more outlaws. Oh, mostly cutthroats. Right, it's pretty much just these two. And I think the rest are all cutthroats. So I think we're okay for this fight. We could scoot and shoot, but I think I'm just gonna stay here. And on Ryanok, I could pull up the Adarga. Just in case that's where the slingers want to do their slinging. Like, our range defense is not that good yet. So we're kind of not benefiting from parry. That's fine. And then maybe we'll shield wall on the other bros. Apples and fruits will wait a moment. Twitch to Gvoth, we can attack. Works for me. And then Luke Solus, I'm going to attack one time and actually back up so that when Intiwian makes everyone confident, we can just move him to here. So he's going to exude his confidence all up on those bros. We'll get Slurgy here so he can be excited about the confidence. Do we have Throwing Master? We do, so we can swap weapons. Good. The scythe has moved forward. The zoning bro is confident. He's like, I'm gonna be a drill sergeant someday. I just gotta live through this. Okay, advanced lightning, we're probably gonna do the flame attack, but we might actually want to do it on this cutthroat. Yeah, that was pretty good. Gave him heat stroke. Oh, okay. It's kind of a whatever injury. And on these brothers, we're going to wait till our exude confidence hits. Same with Slurgy. Plague Bird. Maybe we release a dog and then attack. Apples and fruits, we're going to wait a minute to see what happens with this nerd here. Well, that was good. And we are intentionally not going to raise our shield because we got one with a shield, and we're more likely to need to protect our body. Maybe put the dog down for more surround on this spooky outlaw. The zoning bro is being sent on a special mission. And Luke Solis, we could swap to the bludgeon, get down there and just put a dog down. Better surrounds. Clergy's got backstab. And Vanilla just found a famed S-Stock with plus 23% chance to hit the head. Oh, damn. That feels like that's got to be good. Alright, that guy's basically gonna die. And maybe we put a dog down with apples and fruits. Yeah, that was really good. Ooh. Despite being a little crowded and having heat stroke, that guy managed to connect on an attack. The zoning bro still has the dream of becoming the drill sergeant. Advanced Lightning is going to need to back up. Just need to survive a brush with death, no biggie. Yeah. No biggie. And can Rhinoc go here? I think so. They're just slingers. Oh, we could have attacked twice there. Whoops. Killed. So he let the smoke out. You really shouldn't let the smoke out. You gotta keep the smoke inside. That's how the electronics keep working. Well... Was that bro naked? That bro was naked. We're trying to farm drill sergeants. We're 0 for 3 so far. Ooh, guy went for a puncture. You know the old saying, the fourth one's the charm? I know that old saying. That's what I've been saying for years. Fourth one's a charm. There's people out there, if you can believe it, that think it's the third one. I don't know why. It's obviously not, but we can let them remain delusional, I guess. Yeah, for Drill Sergeant, we need a brother with a permanent injury to be retired. So when we've been looking for bros, and a bro doesn't quite make the cut, we send them off to be a Drill Sergeant. Given your track record, the 6th time's the charm? Maybe it is the 6th time. However long it takes. Pull Flail equals MVP? Yeah, seriously. Pull Flail is big MVP. Also, hello, Brendley. What are your thoughts on the new content added to the base game? Did you get a chance to play it yet? I assume you did. It's your favorite weapon in Legends? Nice. It runs about day 30 or so. Oh, so you probably haven't even seen any of the new stuff? Maybe? Or have you? I think most of the stuff that I've seen looks like it's maybe later than that. You recruited an executioner for 5k? And was it a 5k well spent or was it a trap? Came with the new sword? Okay, sure. And they have what, plus 10% chance to hit the head? Okay, well, we found the camp. They had silks. He had terrible stats, but the sword's interesting. Okay, well. It would work well with a quick hands build, maybe. What specifically makes it good for quick hands? We're not gonna get there. Yeah, it's nighttime. You also found 2 AP riposte very effective? Interesting. I'm surprised by that because I feel like, I don't know, 2 AP riposte feels like the main problem with riposte in vanilla anyway is mostly fatigue related, not really AP. Like AP isn't really the problem in a lot of situations. But I suppose it probably unlocks at least some situations where it could be useful. So we still know about this named item south of us. I mean, it's almost for sure this. Remnants of the Empire. I do love shiny weapons. Like famed weapons, it's hard to beat. Maybe we've leveled up enough that we can pay him a visit. We probably have. And we'll come back to Weissenstat and hire that brother who we didn't have space for, and then sell stuff. Yeah, so they spawned a patrol. They're running the wrong way. You love to see it. Actually, I guess we should let the slinger run forward before we do too much more here. Good enough. You basically just quick hands when you want the high HP damage, otherwise just give the bro another more effective weapon. I see. Have you had a chance to play with the S-Stock yet? Or just just the Executioner's Sword? Is it called an Executioner's Sword? Because I'm not even sure what it's called. Just got into Battle Brothers a couple weeks ago and you've been binging all your Origin Win Streak stream VODs. Hey! Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Sauced Apples. That was the whole reason I did it, was that it could be a good resource for newer players. It's not like I'm going into too much detail or over explaining too much, but it definitely is at least partially that style of gameplay. Not out yet, only just that one? Okay. All right. So let's see what's going on with the remnants of the Empire. We're pretty sure that this has a named weapon. Actually, I wonder if we start with the Adargas equipped here. Since we know it's nomads because we visited before. Maybe they don't have any ranged. 18. Now they got a little range. So how many do we see now? We see 15. We've got mostly outlaws. We've got, excuse me, mostly cutthroats. 3 outlaws. Do you want to die if you can cut his head off though? I think so too. Yeah, this seems okay. I'm deciding if I want to scoot and shoot. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Your favorite of the runs, the Oathtaker run? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oathtaker is... that whole run is a doozy. Your impression so far of the Asok is that it's cool, but Fencing Sword feels better for movement. Its attacks are interesting, but you can only attack once per turn until you have Dagger Mastery. Yeah, because it decreases the cost of skills down to 3 AP, right? Move up and let you reap? I mean, we could, yeah, we could have Plaguebird take a baby step up. And I think we probably will. Yeah, I mean, we can Spear Wall here and prevent this guy from getting an attack. I think I'm okay just standing our ground here. And we're gonna put the shield away. We're gonna wait there. Probably back up there. We're gonna wait there for a moment. Oh, that was good. Is Reforged, Hardened mostly tweaks? Kind of like vanilla? Still relatively approachable for newer players? I mean, I would say it's kind of like vanilla plus plus, and vanilla Battle Brothers is a beautiful, great game as it is. Play plenty of vanilla first, and then look at mods like this. If you enjoy what vanilla has to offer, this is in that same spirit, unlike some of the other mods that are a little bit more overhaul-y. But it's a very good one. Okay. So now we're going to move here and rotate for a future mood boost. Exuding some confidence. So we'll bring Splurgy to here. Step up to here with Plaguebird. Reaped. What? Oh my god! He just one-shot him. Oh shit. Yeah, we missed our spear wall. And then he hit him in the head. Shit. That sucks. Big bonk? Big bonk. Yeah, big bonk. Outlaw's gonna outlaw. Pretty much sums up your experience whenever you get into the desert before day 20. Well, this is well after that, but... Wooden mallet scary. Wooden mallet very scary. Keep the wooden mallet locked down. Uh-oh. Oh, we need to unequip that shield up there. The armor is pretty serious on these warhounds. They had a long turn. Okay, that was a 74% chance to hit. Confident Outlaw is confident. Here we go. You only recommend vanilla first because that's an experience you can only have once. The amount of information you see from nested tooltips and Reforged is awesome for learning the game. That's true. You've never played Battle Brothers? How hard is it to learn? Sorry, old man up. I missed your question earlier. You know, it's not that hard to get a basic grasp, but it's like brutal to learn, is maybe a good way of putting it. But some people, like myself, kind of like the brutal to learn type of game. 2,000 hours, you start to get the hang of things. Yeah, that's when you kind of find your stride a little bit, right around the 2,000 hour mark, yeah. Boy. Dexter's kind of in danger. That was good. Okay, we're finally starting to get some progress. Like, we're getting some of them, but as a new player, it's simple to understand, but there's a surprising amount of depth and nuance to the strategies for being successful. That is a nice way to put it. Yes. Alright, we need to get Dexter out of here. I mean, I guess we could do it via Brotation, but it's not the dream, but it's maybe our reality. So Antiween would be able to go up there if we just attack and back up here. And Future Bible Hero's not really in great shape either. Let's kill that guy so we can't run away, or can't rally. So I guess then we get a chance to attack at least before we get rotated. And Antiwian's not really the ideal brother to have there, but it is what it is. He's there now. Exclamation mark mods. I guess I didn't put mod list as one of the aliases there. Maybe should have. Does Reforged add new origins? Yes. And this is not run on Peasant Militia. This is actually run on a custom origin. Custom origin that starts us with the bros from the limitation that we've set. Beggars, Cripples, and Refugees. Just came back to this game because of the new update. Hey, good timing. Okay, good. God, this fight was rough, but we should get a named item if the tavern rumor was referring to this camp. Okay, and Tiwien's almost dead. That was 2 insane axe throws. Alright, they're running away now. Kinda need to get us around on this outlaw. I might send apples and fruits up. Yeah. That way we can get the dog down. You see throwers are still OP? Actually, you know, they're tuned down genuinely quite... They're tuned down quite a bit. There's much more OP. There's a higher amount of much more OP stuff in this mod. More to choose from, and more of it that is even more extreme. All right, let's finish off this last cutthroat. Yeah, I think Duelist still affects throwing weapons. Pretty sure. Shiny get? Well, we'll see. Hope shiny get. Will shiny get? To be determined. Okay, off with his head. I can't believe we lost our... Yeah, well, we'll have to figure some stuff out. Okay, that is, must be a different camp they are referring to. I wrote down weapon, so it's gotta be a weapon. This is a named item. It's very good, Sir Theomo's Beast Cap, but it is not the famed weapon. That hat looks familiar? Sure does. Sure does. So, pretty excellent helmet to find. It really sucks that we lost a bro there, though. That feels... That's a feels bad. That's a feels bad. You can get dogs as loot, or was that dropped? Yeah, it was dropped by the dead bro. It was dropped by the dead bro. Dang. But we did get a shiny. And who do we put it on? I guess... one of the bros in the front. Taking the hits. Give it to Plaguebird. If we lost our right hand, we should give the left hand a shiny hat. So we'll keep some backup hats around. Don't call him a dead bro, let's call him an ascended bro. The true final ascension. Our obituary somehow grew pretty rapidly. 4 attempts at a drill sergeant. I think this is a premonition or prologue, preview, whatever type of event that is for the Undead Crisis. Pretty sure. All right, so let's take a look at this cripple. See if this cripple's any good. This cripple is not... I mean, there's things to like about him, but probably not gonna bother. He's got 42 base range skill, which is pretty high. That's the highest we can possibly get. But I think what we're gonna do with this bro, with Mad Caddy, is make another attempt at a drill sergeant. Mr. Drill Sergeant 5, yeah. I mean, at some point, I guess you stop going for it. But we're not there yet. All right, this is a pretty good sale price. They don't have like ambush trade routes or anything like that, but this place does like us. And do we want to... Nah, we'll sell more stuff. Do we want to use the two-handed mallet? I'm gonna hang on to the two-handed mallet. Despite how silly the weapon looks, it can be good. We should just buy a two-handed hammer. Yeah, when we make our way up north, we finally just got like a ton of money. A lot of this money was sort of being banked. Three-headed flail could have a home as well. I'm not sure where. Maybe I just sell it. Yeah, I'll just sell it. But yeah, we've got lots of money now. Like lots of money. We'd been accumulating for a really long time though. Some like pretty valuable stuff. Oh, and we got regular javs. Let's give those to apples and fruits. Cool. All right, I think that's a pretty good stopping spot for me for the evening. I can actually hear my voice starting to lose its, I don't know, whatever it is that it has. But it's losing it. It's not hanging on. I will not be here tomorrow. I've got a bunch of random stuff that I'm doing tomorrow. But I should be back on Sunday. And so I will make sure to let people know in the Discord that that will indeed be the case. And yeah, that's where I'm going to call it for the evening. And I'm not seeing anyone good to raid. It is pretty late, so I'm just going to call it there. Hope you all enjoyed. The Realized Brotential is still rocking and rolling, and I think we're in good shape. And so, to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.